Oh shit, one right away. Okay. Oh, yeah. We're gonna get back into this. We're starting at level 94. I think we're done with the zone. Based on the fact that we're getting an Aether Current. Where are my quests to unlock more Aether Currents? Alright, let's start. Let's see what they say. So Master Alphino hath made good use of his time to further tend the wounded. The Chaos Sky Ruins Awakening. I'd forgotten still to compete for the feat of ice. Taking that screeching menace, I expect Bak Cool Jaja was off to meet to the next feat. I thought the villagers would be in hiding. Alphino's confidence in us must have reassured them. I expected I would be asked to track many things during the course of our journey, but Valagarmanda was not one of them. A massive mountain fighting an elector, battling against a legendary monstrosity. Yes, you could say I'm a little tired. Back. For a moment, I doubt that you'd return safe and sound. If we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfurler. Let him know what's going on. Our goal today is to try to get to 96 or 97 story-wise. Oh. I lowered my own voice. And I raised... And I raised the audio for the game a little bit on OBS, so it should mix better a little bit, maybe? We'll try it out. Yeah.
本来この集落ではもう一つの試練が行われるはずだったのですが、こたびの騒ぎで全てが台無しになってしまいました。
どういうことだ？
風の試練としてバリガルマンダの封印強化を課そうと考えていたのですよ。祭司長。どうしたものでしょうか。
He's gonna give it to us because we killed the fucker.
頭が硬いな、ズム。この者らはバリガルマンダを倒し、多くの命を救ったのだぞ。グルージャジャの後継者としてふさわしくないはずがなかろう。
Yep. We are the worthy.
もう一人も揃ったな。お前たち三人に風の試練を超えた証としてこの秘跡を授ける。
Hell yeah. Second stone from this town. So now we are at 5 of 7. You know, we're gonna get to like 96 and be at the City of Gold at this rate. Why? Ice was the... We already put one in the picture of giants. Ice was the one with him with the two swords facing down the big giant monster.
5つのうち1つは爆風ジャジャに奪われたままだけどよ。あいつ封印を破るなんてとんでもねえことしてくれやがって。
この山に永遠の平穏を取り戻してくれたこと、我らヨカフイ族はお前たちに感謝している。新たなトライオラに栄光があらんことを。
Why are they for?
この山から願い続けよ。
Their eyes are bulged out with the way that their eyelids look. They should be side-facing eyes, like on like a cow or a horse. But they made them forward-facing, and and things on the other guys because they're not, you know, anatomically fun looking compared to him. Like, he looks anatomically better to me outside the eyes. So glad to not come back here.
ゾラージャ兄さんは相変わらずか。気が向いたらオートに遊びに来いよ。お前らが受け継いできた願いや思いをみんなにも知ってもらいてえんだ。
お前たち二人のどちらかが玉座についたら考えよ
では連王宮からの頼りをお待ちください。僕から招待状を送るつもりですので。
Oh, hush. You know that you're gonna give it up to the sister because she's more worthy at the end of this. Oh shit, it's the guys who
う。
want...
珍しい来客もあったものだ。ウクラマトだったか。貴様らがバリガルマンダを倒したというのはまことのようだな。あのトラルビドラールを放っておけば、いずれ我らの同胞たちの命も脅かされていただろ
そんなもんこっちがやりたくてやったことだ。
う。我らがそう感じている以上、借りは借りだ。
でも何をしてもらえばいいんだ。
なら彼らの祖先が見たという黄金鏡の夢について聞かせてもらうのはどうかしら。
おお、それいいな。どの道を教えてもらいに行くつもりだったんだ。
黄金に輝く国の夢か。確かにサカトラルへの進出の直前にそのような夢を見たという記録が残っている。
それはどんな夢だったの？
一面が黄金に輝く天井に作られし国。そこではまるで神々のように永遠の時を生きる人々が悩むことも争うこともなく幸せのうちに暮らしているという。
Amarat.
宮殿と見まごうほど壮麗な建造物が並び、その中央にはヨカフイ族すら仰ぎ見なければならぬほど巨大な女神の像が鎮座していたそうだ。
The statue's a little bit odd, but it sounds to be almost like Amarat.
女神像というのは初耳ね。
これまで聞いてきた抽象的な噂と違って随分具体的なイメージが含まれているね。
その夢を見た者たちは取りつかれたように黄金の国を探すことに躍起になり、多くがサカトラルへの出征で命を落とすことになった。
ウケブさんが教えてくれた黄金鏡を探しに行った者は生きて帰っては来ないって話。この歴史的な事件を発端としているのかも。
さあな、真実がどこにあるのかはわからん。祖先があの森を去った頃から黄金鏡の夢を見る者もいなくなったというからな。
どういうこと？
そもそも九段の夢を見たのはヤクテル樹海で採石に携わっていた者たちだと聞く。だが風土病と出生の減少により勢力を後退させたことで、こうして根拠地たるオルコパチャに退いてからというもの、
Okay.
我らも黄金の国の夢を見ることはなくなったのだ。
Is that the next zone we're going to?
特定の地域にいたヨカフイ族だけが同じ夢を。
私らもこれからヤクテル樹海に行くんだ。旅を続けていけば何かわかるかもしれねえぜ。
Maybe.
いろいろ聞かせてくれてありがとよ。
礼を言われる筋合いはない。借りを返したに過ぎないのだからな。 我らの道が交わることも今後はないだろう。
Well, we have a clue to find out more info. Does it coincide with anything? Events strengthen the ice. But Bakul Jaja's idiocy forced us to do them one better. Since remaining, we've last begun to get a fuller picture of the legends of Golden City. The heavenly lands infused with a golden glow. So Yaktiel's where the Yokoi had their golden dreams. Chance to investigate the tale firsthand. Vorlorpor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tulialal. Doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. So we turn to Tulialal after scaling Tiral's highest mountain and battling a legendary beast to death. Even the dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. There are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respect will be most welcome. I hear the forward cabins calling our names. I'm curious what we're gonna see. I should probably put the MSQ level instead of my level. We'll figure it out. I'll probably change it once we get some stuff. Let me get these quests done. And for that, I, Murfler, express my deepest gratitude. I only wished I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. A warrior of the Yakyoi, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low the fearsome sky ruin. Thus do I ask you to demonstrate your martial prowess. Dishonor. The late hulking monster has been sighted south of the Shades of Grief, endangering all who travel along the road. Snuff out this threat, that I might see how you subdue the foes. Join me when you are prepared. Let's grab the other guy since he's like... Is he... up? Is he... there? Okay. Now we never have to come back here again. Hail, visitor. Care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Fret not. Your part will be played. Will be a very simple one. The illuminations here are glows, make use of glowstones, a rare and precious mineral found through mining. We offer prayers in hopes that the light will remain strong and bright. You raise your hand to the saltwater jug and pray for everlasting light. Strange though it may seem, I assure you, is the necessary step for the ritual. Oh, it's just to interact. I thought it was gonna be like a emote. Heard loud and clear. Proceed to the next step. To receive your prayers, you merely sprinkle it upon the glowstone scattered around the village, and the ritual will be complete. But based on the fact that this one doesn't have any images or anything that like could patch like continue off of it, this is definitely not the tribal. It might be the Pelu Pelu. So just want flight. I really just want flight. It'll be so great just to get it back. One to go on this. Let me go grab the other one. I don't know how this affects the winds. But like, fair. Let's go up past him anyway, so we'll just do this. Go do the fight something. Which, who knows, since he said meet him there, I might actually be able to turn it in right there and be done. I would love that, but who knows what we're gonna do? Eh. My throat is a little rough from yesterday's stream length. Looked at the joy, shining brighter when offered water that smells of the sea. It's a good little tradition born. Knowing that it is the will of the great warrior that now illuminates our humble village, our spirits sure to lighten as well. Fortunately, you are willing to join our prayers with an open heart. Closer as ever at your step. Give him the borks. Ow. Ow. I can also pick up the next guild ship level. Because those will be very, very good at helping me level up classes. So it does usually only takes a couple of days by doing guild ships, so I can get anything 80 to 90 leveling. Murfler made a mistake of picking a fight with me. His comrade had a good sense to flee. Not far, however. It stalks through the shadows, yet thirsting for blood. Strength equal to their keen senses. And down to the one that remains. The celebration wagon comes. Do I take damage for stepping in here, or is it just visually looks hot? Okay. I hope you like dance steps, because that's what you're getting, sir. Let's just not draw the tree aggro while we're here. Perseverance. She faltered for the towering Holopen. To react, adapt, you were needed, indeed. All I need to see. The threat is no more, let us return to Warlord's Echo. No! You could have just given me the quest complete out here, you bastard. More floor, you fuck. Come give me my Aether Current. Let me fucking fly. And then we'll go... Yeah, just back to Tulialoy. And we will be 2 zones completely down. Level 94. Our story quests are probably going to be level 94. And after whatever happens from there, we can move to the next of the, what, 4 remaining zones? Yeah, 4 remaining zones, 2 trials. Indeed. Has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skills far surpasses my own. For years I served as guardian of Karyazar the Gracious, watching over the seal upon Valagarmanda. Been aided in the feat of ice too, had the Sky Ruin not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the Temple Guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valagarmanda's energies. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vidral from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now, Valagarmanda has been laid low, we Guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is a cause for celebration. Urkapacha, nay, all of Tiral, no longer fear the Sky Ruin's destruction. Yet, a part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position. else is to blame for the feelings of inadequacy. It is something I must work to overcome. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to see my next passion, or at the very least provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But given your soft features, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. Now I would be remiss to not praise your economy of movement. Thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. Develop such commendable skills. I've killed so many things. Ah, so you're an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it will be my honor to speak with you at length. Oh, he might. Please don't. Oh, look at it. It's so beautiful. Okay. Ah. Yaktul. Oh, no. The other side's going to have a whole thing. I wonder if the other side's going to be another expansion. But they're both on the map, which usually means we go there. Hmm. We'll see what they do with it. To think on some things. Set foot into Yulal, and I felt the weight of recent events all at once. I am definitely due for a long nap. Say no to clean sheets and a soft pillow. Tough to go. Just ready for action. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. Small errand in the city, so I leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamot? Wuklamot, do you hear me? Lost your little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. Captain, please enjoy your stay. Huh. What is preventing me from doing that? Is it because I have a hunt bill out right now? I'm back, Mr. Stallion. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Alright, who's come a-calling? I can't make it be Ishtola anymore, so...
いや、邪魔するぜ。
Sure. Okay, what's up?
あのさ、お前に聞いてもらいてえ話があるんだけどよ。その、あれだ。
You what? Ma'am? What's your deal? You gotta tell me things.
二人きりだとなんか照れくせえな。外出ようぜ。散歩がてら体を動かしたらすっきりするはずだ。
Okay, you're trying to deal with something and tell me something that you... Ma'am? Ma'am? What's your deal? Wait for your nice, comfortable cabin, walls closing in. My favorite place until you'll all. It shall me get my thoughts in order. The resplendent quarter, and make our way up from there. I don't think that's a good tasting thing. I wonder if maybe the Golden City will be like a hub town. What's friends? Doing up and about. Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now. Don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. So you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I could recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshawar. And thank you, Third Promise. I pray that for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Didn't think I'd be gone for so long, did ya? Eris, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Just that with the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel much more special. We can take our time and maybe wander around a little first and head to the spot I was thinking of.
やっぱ落ち着くな。子供の頃悩んだ時はよくここに来てたんだよ。トライオラの街並みを眺めてると頑張ろうって気になるからさ。ウォーコーゾーモーの山頂、親父の生前墓の前で私はこう言ったよな。親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ私が私なりのやり方で平和を守ってみせるって。
Yep, you totally did say that.
あれからずっと考えてたんだ。そもそも平和って何なんだ？争いがないことだけが平和なのかってな。そうやって考えてるうちにこれまでの旅路での出来事が頭の中に浮かんできてさ。
Dawn. She's realizing what peace means.
気づいたんだよ。私はみんなの笑顔が好きなんだ。生きてりゃ辛いことだって悲しいことだってあるけど、家族や仲間、知り合って好きになった連中と笑い合うことができたら乗り越えられる。単純な話にも思えるかもしれねえけど、笑顔で暮らせるってのは平和の証だと思うんだよ。
There you go. That's the sort of thing I expect you to say.
嬉しいこと言ってくれるぜ。
Hmm.
自分なりのやり方を模索した結果、たどり着いた答えだ。私らしいってのはこれ以上ない褒め言葉さ。だからよ。
Okay, okay, let's hear it out.
私は王になって作ってみせるぞ。みんなが笑顔で暮らせる国をな。
Well, now everybody knows.
前にホーユーの塔下で野営した時、クルルが言ってたろ。聞いて、感じて、考えて、そうして積み重ねていけば、明日の私は今日の私より理想に近づいていけるだろうって。
Yep, yep, that actually is that. There you go. You're getting better at this.
この旅を通してどれだけ成長できたかなんて自分じゃわからねえ。隣を歩いてくれるのがお前らでよかったってことだ。お前らが一緒に聞いて感じて考えてくれるから、私は多くのことを知ることができた。残る秘跡はあと2つ。この先の旅路に何が待ってるかはわからねえが、継承の儀っていう道を私と一緒に進んでくれるか。
You know, I was thinking about taking my vacation and making it more vacation-y. Yeah, but sure. Murder is a vacation, so like, they say do what you love to relax,
あり
right?
がとな。よし、話したいことは全部話した。私は連王宮に寄っていくから、先に宿に戻っててくれ。
My headcanon, the Warrior of Light is like the Dark Urge from Baldur's Gate. Except everyone just keeps pointing them in, like, positive directions. They're like, okay. I'm just here to slay God. To, like, destroy things that are here. Hey, that thing's in our way. Well, you see, it wants to destroy the world, so... Who's it hurt if I destroy that and just all those thoughts go away? We're getting some rain, eh? Uh... Yeah, I'll add MSQ to that. Oh god, I fell in the water. Now you go this way and around. There you go. That way people who see it know what class I'm playing, know what I'm working on, and know what my MSQ level's at, so that way people can avoid the sections that they're not seeing. Spirits, I assume your leisure time was well spent. Just glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it'll soon be back to the road for us. This will be long shortly. I do hope everyone's well rested. Now we've refreshed ourselves somewhat. Let us consider all the claimants as they currently stand. Zorel Jha and Kwana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Lamont would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which left us 1 short. Having bragged so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. More than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely but he's sorely mistaken. I thought if he thinks for a second, because the but. I'll be taking back what's mine. This I swear. Or I'll just take it back. Don't worry. Reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valagarmonda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves forced to take from one another. To be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones require those at the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Zabra in the forest of Yaktiai, or TL, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. It's where I was born, if you recall. I've been back there since Papa took me when I was a baby. The Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear in the saga. It is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Similar tale of Keterim befriending a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. King certainly sounds like Papa, says Keterim Fenna must have come to Tuliulal. Indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakhoi architecture notwithstanding. But you say Autarch, don't you? Then Keterin Ram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol, once upon a time. The seat of the Mamulja's homeland, that too lies in Yaktial, not far from Ikbrax. Considered Yaktial seems the... Okay, so we're gonna go to the next zone and get the next 2, then hunt the Golden City? Okay. I guess we cross continents soon. That seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing and prepare once our preparations are complete. We're riding one of Kwana's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Give me some options. Give me some... Oh, I was gonna say... I once fought a giant sky whale over an endless abyss on Sid... Pulled by one of Sid's dirigibles. One of it, by an airship. Skies are nothing. Maybe there's like some quest amount I have to do to unlock that. No, but then it wouldn't be showing there. I don't know. I'm not too worried. I seem to be getting EXP at a reasonable enough rate that I won't... I could just use the... I'm dumb. I could have just used the thing right there and just gone right here. Oh well. It lets us plot. Yeah, I think we're... We'll see what eye level the items drop in the next dungeon. If it is above... 665, we will probably run the dungeon to get my weapon. That's the key thing. Looks like Yaktiel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. With the fucking apostrophe there, be a glottal stop, so it'd be Yaktel. But, you know, they definitely didn't plan it that way, so. Take me, balloons. There we go. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktiel? Ma'am, settle down. You're going to be king. Are you ready? Bags packed and our goodbye said? There's no way back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Am I kidding? My knees just won't stop shaking. My hand, I've just settled my nerves. Sure, buddy. Why not? I've never met Eris. I'm trying to crush your hand. Just wait a moment. Moblu and Tobli. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Able to discover the origin of Creel's earring. Is that so? Or to gain popularity in Dawntrail as a protective ward for travelers, correct? Correct, and the elderly merchant whose first sales are attributed. Then the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met in a market some 20 years ago. Charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Wearing this earring could only be my grandfather. You mentioned which market? One in Yaktiel, to where it seems you're already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it a mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to— Ah! Hello, Commissar Zoe. Ow. Another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. It's a pretty good show. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. Just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as I was there. Last call for passengers to Yaktiel. Yeah, it's pretty good. I have not read any of the books, but I hear good things. Okay, are we just gonna go there, or is there gonna be something that's gonna happen and cause us to have issues? I really hope she wins. Fair enough. Yaktiel will test her mettle without a doubt. I forget how long light novels are to know if that's just a lot of books or what. Zonser must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. What is that supposed to mean? What does bear the weight of its history mean? What do you mean by that, and what do you know, Tobli?
武田家式狩猟民シュバラール族はこの地を青の森ヤクテル樹海と呼ぶ。大昔に隕石が降り注いだことで形成された環境、セノーテや特殊な植生の青を森の象徴としたのだろう。
Huh. Well.
シュバラール族とマムージャ族の争いが続いてきたこの地で、継承の儀は佳境を迎えることになる。
That's pretty reasonably long. It's not tiny. Huh.
高いところも怖い。
Boats, heights, what do you use to get around? Huh? You hated alpacas until this story started.
この森はコザマルカよりも木々がうっそうとしているね。
上ばかり見てるとセノーテに落ちるぞ。
A what?
セノーテって？
地面に開いた穴に雨水や地下水が溜まってできた泉のことだ。
Hmm.
長い年月が経って跡地は埋まっていったものの、地質が脆いもんだから何かの拍子にぽっかり穴が開くわけだ。
Okay.
絶対に落ちる。
So don't take a tumble.
わかってるっつうの。
食のショーの舞台となったシュバラール族の集落はここから近いのかい？
ああ、この先の分かれ道を西に進んですぐだ。
Yeah, seasons for a lot of anime changes over this week, and then going into this week into next week, a lot of it starts up for next season.
よし、いつまでもビビったままでいられるか。とっとと行こうぜ。
Alright, let's go commit random acts of violence based on what we need to do here. What do you guys say? Really give me the benefit of the doubt or the benefit of a second chance? Or not? Kryl and I will ensure our promises don't wind up at the bottom of one of these cenotes. Hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? No! That journey was delightful, the wind was fair, and the vessel hardly rocked at all. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in line of sight at all times. All times, you say. Everyone proceeds to walk off. Well, gotta find my things. Those are the ones we can get a mount of. Oh, I wonder if it's a side quest in this region. I need it. Huh? You're sure 200 yards north? Yeah, northwest. I gotta go this way, around. Does this open for me? Okay, is there an opening over here? Just hop the fence. Cephalopods. Southwest. There we are. Found it. Well, now I kill you with Simon Says. You could just let me have the wind. Where's the next one gonna be? Very east. Granted, this is a zone I can probably get all 10 before I even start any of the story, but I shouldn't. I really shouldn't go get all 10 right now. That is a whole lot of zone to get to. Why are the piranhas flying? Why aren't you guys at water? What are you doing? Oh. What was it? What was dive? Okay, I have to actually look at controls. I don't remember what to dive underwater is. I usually just fly down in a mount. It's been so long. Character? Assuming it's in character based on the fact that it wasn't it was in system. Where the fuck is my keybind option? I don't remember. I don't remember how to dive under the water, oh god. What is the keybind? Control spacebar. Okay, so it maybe isn't in this area yet. Southwest. Huh. West. Oh, it's like up on that ledge. Okay. I mean, sometimes it's a good thing. Having something that's a little creepy. Good for horror shit. I like horror, so. Okay. .600 southwest. 3 already. Oh, okay. Heard about that. Location 450 southwest. It's directly south. It's below this like thing. I'll just go there when I get down there with the group. Gotcha. Oh, hey, look, I found a hole. something south below this cliff wall. At least the next couple things are. We say, for all of Aaronville's insistence, have yet discovered anything particularly blue about this forest? That Eek Brock's over there, I wonder? To get separated, I'd hate to lose you in this rampant undergrowth. See, no tumbles. Thanks to Creel and Alice. Yeah. But still counts. No, I got you. Good, everyone's accounted for. Brock's up ahead, we've been on our way. The Leap of Yaktel. Been to High Tide Harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. So, you know, I'll be very cross if you push me. Thinking about it. Now you put the thought in my head, I have to, almost. Are all cenotes this deep, I wonder? So blue about this forest? You'll see. It's not exaggerating about the cenotes. Be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Ready to head on in? Probably do their stuff for 94. Go to the other side for 95 and do a dungeon as part of it. We're on the way there? Maybe? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Third promise in a retinue, I presume. Maybe? Presume you're right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? But one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Why is everyone behind a thing?
バリガルマンダを使って足止めしたってのにはこれじゃ意味ねえじゃねえか
てめえ爆風じゃどんだけ汚ね真似をしたら気が済むんだ
すまないが先に試練の話をさせてもらおう私の名はフンムルクシュバラール族の族長でありこたびの継承の儀で連王の戦者を務めている
Okay, what are you serving as the elect? What is your trial?
職の試練では候補者の4人が揃っている必要があってねさあ王女は舞台上へ
What are you doing? Hi, Thancred. What is the trial? What is the feat she's performing? Why are they all standing behind a thing?
互いに試練を競い合ってきたことと思うが、この職の試練では協力し合う姿も見せてもらいたい。はあ？
この俺様が劣等種のこいつらと組めってか。
先に言っておくが、職の秘跡を得られるのは勝った側の一組のみだ。
Huh.
その壺の中に色の異なる木の実が2つずつ入っている。
So, like,
おな
who's gonna get paired up with who? Please don't put us with Bakul Jaja. I hate him. One of the other two would be great. Put us with
バクー
Thancred.
ジャザと組むことになったら複雑ね。ウクラマトをさらったこともバリガルマンダのこともまだ型がついてないもの。
Alright, what are the teams?
全員引き終わったようだね。
僕は赤の実です。
青だ。
So we're with one of the
ド
brothers.
ラージャ王子とコーナ王子が別れたか。
私は赤っ
Okay,
てことは
we're with the team we can actually do shit with. Cool.
こんなに早くまた共闘することになるとはね。
That means combat-wise, the other one's gonna be real annoying to fight, but you know.
コーナ兄さんが味方ならこの勝負もらったようなもんだな。
私たちが組んだということは、あちら側は
まさかの一つ頭かよ。
Oh, that I'd heard that it had like a stage play or live action already, and so like it's existed for a long bit of actually having things before people decided to freak out.
では、食の試練の課題を発表しよう。君たちには私たちシュバラール族に伝わる伝統料理シャブルクピビルを作ってもらいたい。
Huh?
料理を作れとは、ここに来てまたふざけた試練ですか。
そりゃ一見王位とは関係なさそうな試練かもしれねえけど、
ああ、父上が意味のないことをさせるとは思えない。国の未来がかかっているとなればなおさらだ。
If bro just goes, nah, I'm hungry and want lunch, I will lose it.
頼もしくなってきたな、うちの王子たちは。
それに彼らの伝統料理を作るというこの試練、食文化にはその土地の文化や歴史が色濃く反映されるものだからね。
ガレマルドの料理には農耕民としてのガレアンの文化が反映されてたわね。
Food is really important to culture.
言われてみれば確かにこれまで会ってきた連中もみんな違ったものを食べたり飲んだりしてたよな。魔力を維持するために足を食べてたハヌハヌ族、いろんな飲み物を作ってたペルペル族はそれを商売の種にもしてた。そうか、食事を知るってことはそこに生きる奴らを知るってことでもあるんだな。
思えば継承の儀は学びの連続だった。試練を超えようとするたびにその土地の歴史や文化について知識が深まっていったんだ。それこそがこの旅を起とした父上の狙いだったのか。
They're getting it.
トライオラの未来を豊かにするのは旧来の文化じゃなく新たな技術であるはずだ。父上ほどのお方ならそれを分かっているはずなのに。
He's fucking up again.
さて、それでは細かい決まりを伝えておこう。この試練の目的はシャブルクピビルを再現することだ。味、見た目、 調理方法のいずれかが間違っていた場合は何度でも作り直してもらう。
To make and
調理
eat.
の準備が整ったらそこの炊事場を使うといい。私が認めるシャブルクピビルを先に作り、完食した組の候補者に秘跡を申請しよう。
Is it just the claimants? I'm only asking for a friend. The friend is me. I am a culinarian.
Shabuluk pibiru なんて料理今まで聞いたことがねえぜ。
We should ask around. Like I said, I haven't read them, so I... Alright, for this quest, easy times. Easy clap. Cooking. Let's go. Damn it. It didn't work. Well, keep it in mind. And Baku Jaja are formidable on the field. In the kitchen, I think the odds are in our favor. Promise will no doubt have his thoughts on how to best proceed. Let us ask for his perspective. Two claimants receive sea stones to his feet. Intimidating, perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. Was the first promise of Baku Jaja will wear matching aprons? I dearly hope so. Like to defeat you all in a high-stakes culinary battle. I couldn't have asked for better allies. Oh, thank Rid. That's, to this be decided, the stars align for us indeed. Alright, Koana, what do you guys say? This feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Doesn't he just compete fairly? He's playing strong and obviously had a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Oh, I've been pretty good. Getting by, doing my things. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our teams possess a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The two claimants, Zarel Jaja and Bakuja's lackeys. Whereas we have a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. To be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have easily been avoided. So we should determine what the recipe for that should be. Probably gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. For this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of Zabral people. They're here once we have seen what clues the village has to offer. What could it be? It's gonna be made with the stuff in the forest. Shoe bill? Oh, it's someone's minion, not one that they just put around randomly. Is there one near south? Not too far, but like far enough. Let's how about a mountain ride around? See if I can spot it that way. Can I go in any of these? Ooh, ooh, spot, 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 spot. Look out. Yes. Colorful spices. Spices seem entirely unfamiliar to you or nested in the basket. It's called achiote. We use it mostly to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Couldn't say the name, lady. Damn. The fire prevented me from going any further there for a second. I think... Isn't the book series done or close to it? There's a real appeal. So I can tell you, friend, a dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we're forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmu Hruk himself. Just giving me a fierce craving. There's still a brook to be had at the market. Bro even ended that with a wink. Cut the losses and head to Mamuk. This fee is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool. Think you won't tan our hides for leather if we dare return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house kept before. How difficult could it be a second time? I'll fucking murder you both. Look at salt liquor. Mind your own business. You guys haven't actually fought me yet. Remember that. Also might not all be translated yet. Banana peel? Why is it purple? The banana peel has been arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Drop my Najul, I mean Jatika banana peel. Barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Oh, there's nothing to enjoy a tasty banana when you lose the leaves in your cooking. Banana peel, special spices. Ah. Uses the leaves. Okay. I have good news and bad news, everyone. I don't know what this is. I just know a few pieces of information. Sorry, I'm back. About Zibruk Pibil. The villagers were forbidden from educating on us, or directly. Many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observing their techniques yielded clues enough. Lady blending local herbs and spices, while too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation with Zibruk's Pibil. Took all comment on all Zibral dishes. Achiote, she called it. Oh, going to bed? Alright. Have a good night. My day is only just beginning. Well, it's ending shortly-ish. It's like midday. I see if the repeal is indeed as ubiquitous as Alphino claims. We've confirmed our first ingredient. The observer cook burying bundles wrapped in leaves of Najul or banana in certain localities. Would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. Same, I think we know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Expected a dish called Zibruk Pibil, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk. Flavor with a combination of spices that includes achitote, steamed underground within Najul or banana leaves. Our assumptions are correct. Let's now learn how to understand We'll now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. Cuisine, its ingredients will be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Vegetation and Wildy Brook should have about everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave that to a master gleaner. That we should divvy up our tasks. We're gathering some ingredients, others should make ready for the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Just as well. Our oven will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Boy. Everyone makes fun of you for that still. And you just let us do it. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. Lead someone to a suitable Brooks. They will perform the deed. Alice. So now Jewel leaves. I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. You won't find a jewel in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forest below these. Time consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. Encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Eris, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let's be about our tasks then. And I have no specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany me no less. Come on, let's go get those jewel leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. See if there are any jewel leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare a few. Oh, I hit the W key. Perhaps. Or we can take... No, we're not Bakul Shasha. We can't just walk up and go, gimme. It's indeed fashioned into an oven of sorts. An oven. That's what the cook Oriange was talking about. And did you need something? I want to buy your banana leaves. These other than Jibruk Pibil, naturally. She's up my last. You have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmaji Grove is the source of the finest jewel leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. To avoid such a lengthy venture, about our ingredients, then to the Jatika heartland we go. Save you the trip. Requires you to go through the Tyenbenbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. So we can't get our jewel leaves. We can, can't we? If there's no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective. Perhaps. So I apologize for the interruption. An advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zibril Pibil a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Are they related? Is that why he's all like... They got similar hair color. Still, if there are no leaves here, we can't travel for more. We're supposed to gather our ingredients. Market. Deeper understanding of the people's culture and cultures of Tuliolol. Something about that we've yet to learn. Significance other than its recipe or ingredients. It's the first to make it. It's history, that sort of thing. Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between Zabral and the Mamul-Jah, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zebruk Pibil. What does Steam Debruk have to do with bloodshed? It's the question we must answer. Vexing such a detour may seem, I see no other way to approach this feat. So you may wish to visit the site of the settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Asor, which lies a short distance to the east. Ilion Asor? Understood. Thank you for your help. Come on, let's go see this place. What will we find? Swear to God, my compass is all like, yeah, it's just down there. Just jump off a ledge, forehead. I'm gonna be like, "56 Northwest." Ah, there it is. We're at 4 out of this zone. I gotta drop down to the other area to get that one. Fairly certain isn't going to happen for a little bit. That's my closest. Which means the other one's probably way east, like over there. And then down somewhere, probably. Southeast 400. Okay, that might be the other one. I would hope. Okay. Knows there was a war between the Mamul-Jah and Zabral, but I may have forgotten some of the details. Ilion Aso must be over to the east. With all haste, we know our competitors are maybe on our heels. Oh hey, I found the blue. It's down there. Yeah, it won't let me yeet myself off and solve the I can't get to their thing. Damn. Well, it says not just straight fucking south. By like hundreds of yalms. Holy shit. This is awful. That place is fucked. Forgotten by time. That place got fucked. So this is the village of Ilion Asso, or what's left of it. It's a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Hi, Wook Evo. What you doing here? I know you were in Yaktiel. Lumber from the Ikbaraks. I heard the third promise was on our way to the site of deep historical significance. Opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. He was a shipwright and came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. Pleasure, you remember the third promise's retinue, I presume? I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. Oh no, I called the second promise someone of his It's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard? Kona? As in the second promise of Tuliolol? I think I addressed the Dawn Surgeon's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. Sense, please do not dwell on it. Alright, then I shall not dwell on it. And right on cue, at least he's consistent. You'll learn more about Zabruk Pibil. Forbidden by the Zabarak's racks to divulge information regarding his preparation. Happy to share what I know of Yaktiel's history. We'd appreciate that. Basic sense, the conflict between Zabral and Mamajal, or Mamulja, was one of land. Shah lived in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and soil is unforgiving to crops. Drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet the advantage ever favors the higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. Villagemen would attest the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. The Mamulja were people at war with themselves as they were as much at war with themselves as they were with others. Hobigo, Bonawa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged in the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen the bonds and discourage infighting, the Hobigo and Bonawa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It's long believed partners of different clans could not have children together. It happened as the children shared the blood of Hobigo and Bonawa, both a two-headed Mamulja. With tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first autarch, the ruler of all three clans. Suppose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and war soon came to a head. I think you best see the results firsthand. It's in a battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Yeah, I was just there. Shit be fucked. People dead. Bodies everywhere. Still rotting. I'll be back in a second, everyone. We're gonna go this way. maybe, just maybe, it's in the battlefield, and it will stop being southwest. And start being just plain south. Please? Yes. Maybe. Nope. God damn it. The nearest one is down there. Okay. Southeast. Southeast. South. I got stuck on a rock. All right, we got this half of the map. Oh, guy fell in. That's indeed caved in. Fuck. I don't want to go all the way back there to walk all the way back. Yeah, everything's down and in there. I wonder what the other zone is going to start at, or how long it is. Okay. I don't know. Well, let's go talk to this dude and get things moving. What happened here? By the 12. They still worship the 12? I thought those were an Eorzean thing.
ここがシュバラール族とマムージャ族の戦いにおいて主戦場となったショブリと敗戦場です。
Okay.
文字通り怪人に帰したこの土地を見ればどれだけ苛烈な戦いだったのか察することができますね。
一族の伝承によればヨカフイ族が去った500年ほど前から森の支配権をかけた争いが始まったのだとか。以来400年以上にもわたり幾度もの大戦と数えきれない小競り合いが繰り返されてきました。
Well, that's no good.
そんな歴史的な戦いを80年ほど前にこの地を訪れた父上が終わらせた。
グルージャジャ様はたった6人の仲間と共にシュバラール族とマムージャ族の陣営を相手取った。
さすがは全盛期のバリガルマンダを封印した連中だぜ。
そうして半ば強引に戦いを中断させたグルージャジャ様は 争い合う両部族を集めて会談の場を設けたといいます。
I could have done that. Hear, feel, think.
「先祖が争っていたからというだけでお前たちは何百年も飽きずに戦ってきたわけだが、今日限りでしまいにしてもらうぞ。その言葉は我らが森を奪わんとするトカゲ野郎に言え。こやつらさえいなければ我らは平穏に暮らしていけるのだ。
臆病者がそんなに戦いたくないのならおとなしく森を明け渡し尻尾を巻いて逃げ去るがいい。
Okay. That's a fucking voice.
どちらか一方が決定的な勝利を得てもう一方を排除したとて、いずれまた次の侵略者が現れるだけです。あなた方はこの海の外に他の大陸が存在し、いくつもの国々が歯を競い合っていることをご存知ですか？
Which one?
無理もありません。太陽を超える方法を持たぬ私どもにはその事実を知る術がありませんでしたからね。
Cat and Ram.
しかしやってきたのですよ。大海原を渡りこのトラルへとたどり着いたトツ国からの来訪者が。トナワータ族の大男かと思っていたが、よく見てみれば違うようだな。
Bro, you don't have Rogadins.
なあ、俺は海を見たことがあるが見渡す限り水ばかりで他の大陸なんて見えなかったぞ。
問題はそのような船を我らは作れないという点ですよ。私どもよりも優れた技術を持つ国が存在し、トラルの存在を知ったのです。彼らのうちのいずれかの国がトラルに目をつけて支配しようと欲望を燃やしたらどうなると思いますか？
Head of reason, being a good ass fucking reason. It's a shame you're asleep.
トツ国の侵略者がいつ現れるとも限らないということが。そうならぬために寛容なのはトラルに生きる人々が一つに団結し隙を見せぬこと。も俺ら一人一人の力などたかが知れてる。だが互いを知り手を取り合うことでバリガルマンダほどの大きな力にだって対抗できるんだ。
Oh, hey, look, there's Aaronville's master, a moblin.
あのバリガルマンダに言葉だけでは到底信じられないが、戦場でお前たちに敗れた今となっては。
ああ、こいつらの連携は見上げたものだ。土法を守るために怪力のヨカフイ族の足元を狙ったらペルペル族のやつに素早く阻まれた。すかさず距離を取ってそいつを弓で射抜こうとしたら、今度はハヌハヌ族が風の魔法で矢を叩き落としてくる。それがタブ族が手を取り合うことによって生まれる強さ。私どもが起こそうとしているのはそういう国なのですよ。
I like the head of reason.
しかしこれまで殺し合ってきた相手とどうやって手を取り合えというのだ。
Just fucking do it. Just give up the hate.
ねえ、騙されたと思って 一晩だけ付き合え。
Give me a single goddamn day, and I'll make it work. That was definitely someone who had been on the
そうして
battlefield.
始まったのが伝説の主演。無論殺し合いを続けていた部族同士がいきなり肩を組んで酒を酌み交わせるはずもなく、長い沈黙が続いたのだとか。ここでグルージャジャ様が一計を案じました。シュバラール族の肉料理とマムージャ族の蒸し料理、これを交換させて互いに食わせたのです。
Oh.
相手の伝統料理のうまさに思わず目を見張る両部族を見て、彼は満足そうに笑うと一つの提案をしたそうです。二つの料理を掛け合わせるぞと。そして皆に手伝わせて調理を始めました。
それがシャブルクピビルってことか？
あの料理はシュバラール族とマムージャ族の文化を合わせて生まれました。いわば両部族が初めて手を取り合った証なのです。
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Like that happens.
当初交わした一晩だけという取り決めはどこへやら。新たに生まれた料理のうまさに両部族の仲はほぐれ、その宴は3日3晩も続いたのだとか。かくして宴の終わりに両部族は和議を結びました。この時グルージャジャ様が語ったとされる言葉は今なお我らの道筋を照らしています。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。
She's so happy. 'Cause it's so ridiculous.
悪い悪い。この旅でさ、知らなかった奴らのことを知るほどに好きになっていく自分に気づいてたんだ。親父たちも同じだったんだって思ったらおかしくてさ。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。
さて、これでお分かりいただけましたかな。両部族に起こった戦いの結末とシャブルクピビルという料理に込められた意味を。
And some things you can't wipe away with innovation because they're important cultural creations that need to exist
バッチリだ。
and will be locked deeply into the culture.
なんだ？
Someone's watching us. The Echo said they were
誰か
there.
が近くにいた？
もしかするとサレージャかバクージャジャあたりがまた何かを企んでいるのかもしれないですね。
たく、あいつらにこそ今の話を聞かせてやりてえぜ。
But the Echo showed me something from there, so I don't think it was them. I've been sufficient in service of third and second promise. Your father was so instrumental in Pibil's event. Zabrok Pibil. So live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures, and now we're doing the same. Random item. Ooh, treasure box. I like treasure box. Wook Evu has given us valuable insight to the origins of Zabrok Pibil. Unless there were still no closer to procuring the necessary jewel leaves, unless they're in some fashion with a monument, for instance. So allow me to show you. One day this bird will fly again. I mean, I can do it in 2 zones out of 6. Let's go on one with a monument. Speculation by Dare to Hope. Here it is. Brought by 2 different factions, these weapons symbolized their vow they would never again raise arms against each other. Man's journey through history. Which whole thing, only logical that a monument might steer us true. At the heart of so significant a battlefield. Search this area for clues. Tell me if anything catches your eyes. Sure thing. Oh, maybe? It's been recently overturned. Are we digging? Someone buried a box. We've been satisfied with only find a hint, but here they are, fresh in the jewel leaves. Hunmu Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's poetry behind them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Plan all this from the start. Thank you again, Wookieeva. We wouldn't have found all these leaves without your help. Or history lesson, like a good like knowing your history ahead of time. It's my honor to render assistance. The apology with the present company. Allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy for leading our nation. All devised solutions to Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone know their culture, sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. My humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliulal and what they hold dear. Should you require historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your servants. For now, I take my leave. Apologies. You ain't shit. She's hot stuff. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let's return to Ikbrox. I think he's starting to see what he lacks, which either means he's going to be jealous and upset, or he's going to be very supportive, and it will be great because he gets it. I'm so fucking dumb. I made the classic error. I didn't attune to the aetherite. Fuck. Now I have to walk like some kind of chump. Well, we should be able to make this meal thing, and then... I'm so mad at myself. The given gear, not high quality, is crafted at 633. The dungeon should get me over this. Yeah, dungeon is where I want to upgrade a bunch of my gear. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we know what we need to do now. Damn. Hole. We'll find out if we can... If we get lucky, I'll get my weapon. As long as I'm getting my weapon and like, I'll get guaranteed one piece of aiming gear. Guaranteed every time I do it. So if I can run it and then queue with it and do it a couple of times real quick. Our MSQ level, we won't get further in the MSQ, but we'll definitely be better off. We'll see. I do need to definitely up gear a bit while we're going before we get to end. What you gotta say? If he was actually a historian and not a shipwright. Successful that the others should be back soon, I expect. Hope so, I'm famished. Everyone's staring at the ground waiting to move the story along. Nice. How did everyone fare? The jewel leaves. Ukivu came along and helped us find them. It's here? I'd like to say hello. He gives an important history lesson. And said my brother doesn't deserve the throne as much as me. That Gulu Jaja brought an end to the centuries of warfare surprised me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Should be in order. Rion J and I made another tour of the village and borrowed some cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood. This Alphino, yeah, just spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our Ibruk, so we were able to should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a sinout trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? The part where I have a few of those, Alice. Don't make me hold these hand grenades out. A good portion of local herbs, in particular blah blah blah. Further indicated to determine the ideal balance of spices. Remains to prepare the dish itself. I presume it's one of us among us is versed in culinary arts. On skill by have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Thank you. My level 90 means something. It's watering already. Let me get my frying pan and I will cook this dish that gets baked underground. Without further delay then. The best part of culinarian, I use a frying pan to make everything. One little frying pan. Especially when you're doing like tribal quests, you're like, all right, let me fry up some audio equipment. And good. Okay. Tank parts? All right, we got it nice and fried.
頼むぜ、お前ら。
どうやら間に合ったようですな。急ぎ調理に取り掛かります。
一つ頭と組まされた時はどうなるかと思ったが、猫ちゃんの飼育係に比べれば幾分マシだったな。
ごちゃごちゃ言ってねえで、おとなしく待っとけ。
ふん、言い気がったって、この試練に勝つのはオイラたちだよ。
Oh, and how?
できたわ。お
Consume.
待たせ。これがシャブルクピビルで間違いないはずよ。
おお、めちゃくちゃうまそうだな。
シャブルクピビルはシュバラール族が好む香辛料を使った肉料理とマムージャ族伝統の調理法を掛け合わせた料理。数百年続いた戦いの終わりに2つの部族が手を取り合ったことで生まれた融和の証よ。
材料も調理法も正しかったようだが。
Now then, the taste test.
この香り、味、食感、間違いない。まさにシャブルクピビルだ。この料理は2つの部族の架け橋。そのきっかけを作ってくださったのが君たちのお父上さ。ただ材料を揃えレシピを調べるだけでも作ることはできる。だが君と仲間たちはその製法に加えてヤクテル樹海に刻まれた戦いの歴史まで知ろうとした。世代を超えて悲しき歴史を学ぶ。それこそまさに時代の王とその仲間としてふさわしい行いと
Oh, is the
いう。
fucking advisor dude there gonna be having been on the battlefield?
あとはシャブルクピビルを平らげさえすれば食の試練は君たちの勝利だ。
よっしゃ、食うのは大得意だぜ。
まだ私たちの敗北が決まったわけではありますまい。さあ改めていただきましょうか。これがシャブルクピビルであることを。
Shut. Shut.
うん。
His face.
やはりな。確かに見た目や製法はシャブルクピビルそのものだが、ウクラマと王女たちのものと比べて香りが足りない。
そんなバカな。イブルクの肉を香辛料に漬け込み、地面に掘った穴を釜代わりにして蒸し焼きにする。
We have the spice blend.
ジャティーカバナナの葉が手に入らなかったのか。
仕方ねえだろうが、てめえが根回ししたせいでどこにもありゃしねえんだからよ。
だがウクラマト王女とコーナ王子は手に入れたようだが、私たちのことをより知ろうとすることでね。
だからなんだっつうの。葉っぱ一つなくだって大した違いはねえだろ。
Aromatics can mean a lot for
象
cooking.
徴する要素の一つを書いたのだ。この食の試練を完遂したとは言えまい。残念だが君たちは試練に失敗した。
どうでもいいよ、くだらない。
Here it comes. He's gonna come to blows with us at some point now.
感じる。 最初の時よりずっと強烈でほの暗いいいし、とても。
こんな試練に意味なんてね。奇跡なんざ後でいくらでも奪えばいいんだからな。
Oh boy, we're gonna fight him, and it's not gonna be that much longer here. So, like, aromatics are a huge thing in cooking because your senses of taste and smell are very, very deeply linked in how they attach to your brain. So, if you think something smells good, it will taste... If the taste is good and you can't smell it, having a good aromatic to it will make it taste better to you. And if something smells awful and you hate the smell, you will not like the taste. That's almost baked in. Like, that's a huge thing.
2つの部族が平和を築いた象徴。それを知ろうともせず、力や計りごとに訴えるような奴らには、シャブルクビビルのうまさはわからねえだろうさ。
そんなのわかりたくもないね。
Alright, you fucking dumbass. You're gonna try and take this from us, and I'm gonna kill you. And I'm gonna kill him.
さあ、すべて平らげてこその食の試練だ。
言われなくたって全部いただくぜ。
Kawana's gonna have trouble with that part, isn't he?
うまかった。最高だったぜ、お前の作った飯。冒険者だけじゃなくて、宮廷料理人って道もあるんじゃないか?
Ma'am, I am a trained culinarian. I trained myself. I made so many cooked fish.
悪くありませんでしたね。
And maple syrups. High praise from someone who doesn't understand history. And how it's doomed to repeat if you don't understand it.
を超えた君たちにその証として秘跡を送ろう。
So we're about to get the 95 stuff?
ついに試練もあと一つか。
Or are we gonna do the other feat at 94 and then 95 will be everything afterwards? I have to go beat up a two-headed lizard and take back a keystone. Thancred, go dad on him more. He needs some fatherly advice that he's to improve him and make him understand that he's an idiot. You have to understand the past.
ありがとな。おかげで6つ目の秘跡が手に入ったぜ。あ、大事なことを忘れてた。あのさ、おかわりはねえのか？あれだけじゃ物足りなくて。
Okay, moving on. I believe their dish was well received. Start considering how to reclaim that keystone from Bakul Jaja. Deriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. So good. I'm really looking forward to having Shiprul Pibil again. She broke pivotal again. Here, Trial made. Thinking to buy more on the road. Is that what my reward is? It's tabletop item. That's why. Father's grief. So we now face the penultimate objective of the rite. It would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tinenbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to Jatika Heartland, is still impassable. No other routes? Afraid not. Work to clear the paths underway, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Each choose this time as we see fit. I'm gonna go fight Bakul Jaja. I'll be back in like a minute. Explore this village's surroundings. If Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. To only prove I am capable of keeping my footing. I shouldn't rejoice in our delay. It does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktiel. Trait. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Eris? Sure. Convene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant my grandfather in a market in Yaktiel some 20 years ago. Remember him? Must therefore be at least middle-aged. So let's make inquiries where we can. Bro, I don't know what middle-age looks like for a giant lion, tiger, cat man. Some new items at a merchant. So in here, definitely older than I am. Born mage 20 years ago. So remember him? It's not often we get visitors from across salt, let alone traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Passing mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager be Hamu Rook. He was already Zabrak's Rax then. Couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Baby Kryl? Who would have ever gone without attuning to the Aetheryte? Okay. Fleeing Fates will allow for safe delivery of goods, increasing the number of items. Okay. Yep. So shared fate still a thing. I don't know why it's not. I maybe have to do some. Why doesn't it show it? Man. I really did not do that many. I kind of like faded in and out of Shadowbringers. That's kind of why that happened. Very lead I was hoping for. So Humu Rock has been 20 years. That's before I was even born. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? You ask me this. Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather. I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. Foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax, Master Galif. As far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, they say the Hyukyoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? Indeed. Yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, claimed Yaktiel as their own. Many of the architectural remains can be found in the lower forests of the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. It means for one to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. I have a query of my own for you, Eris. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. He's gonna ask me about her because he's like her grandfather or something. For obliging me to the center behind this village. See what he needs. So in order to get my own answers, I need to find the Golden City. It's my intent from the first, using my power to make it happen. Hey, come over here and talk to me about Wuk Lamont. It's kind of mildly important. No, let me hop the fence. Yeah! Ow, my legs. See you off without saying anything, but Mr. Creel's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I'm glad to see that the Third Promise to surround herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Tell me of her journey thus far. Yep, he's related to her somewhat. That's so. The raid has been a great source of learning and growth for Wuk Lamont. This is me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. I felt such joy I felt when I first held her. Pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Never caught the suspicious a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartlands, toward Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuja and Zabral had learned to live in peace. Intent of such a reprehensible act by targeting the child who would one day lead her people. The criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. Let them succeed. The memory of my daughter died in that cenote, and I gave her into the care of the one person I knew I could protect her. She's his daughter. She nearly drowned at the bottom of a cenote, and he gave her up to protect her. She was born to lead the Zabral. Fate had a greater plan and work for Wuk Lamont. So now I know her true things. If the villain attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of the Mamuk, then rancor toward the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. So not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Oh, he cares for her like his own child as well. This conversation must remain between us. Breathe not a word of this to anyone. Don't worry, buddy. I figured he was related. I didn't know age difference or like exactly. God damn it. That's one of fuck faces, man. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. Moment of waiting to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. And because Bakul Jaja is a fucking dickhead, of course he's gonna want to murder her now and be like, her, we tried to kill you before. Guess it'll take this time. And I'm gonna have to... Oh no. Of the Hanmu Rook. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. Syncs me to 633. Okay. What did Hanmu Rook want? Secret. Wait, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tibbenbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. An opportunity to rest. Cooking, all that cooking and prepping for it has worn me out. Depending on what you're making, it can be a lot. Nap does sound something. I clicked. Someone's watching us. A moment, promise. You're with Bakul Jajas. What do you want? Fetch you. Welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? Your salt friend has an idea. What do you think? Say house cats don't come when called for. Follow me, promise. Oh, it's time. It's time for me to do the things. And kill this man. Let me put him down once and for all. I don't like this. Bakul Jaja has... God damn it.
なんせこのフンムルクこそお前の実の父親なんだからな。 オイラたちの言うことは信じられないかい？だけどこれは事実なのさ。さっきそこの冒険者と話してるの聞いちゃったんだから。
本当なのか、フムルクが。そうか。お前が否定しないってことは。
理解できたなら持ってる史跡をかけて俺様と
No.
差しで勝負してもらうぜ。もしそこの冒険者が余計な邪魔をすれば
Don't make no.
お前の父親を殺す。
汚い真似ばかりしやがって。本当の父親とかそんなことは関係ねえ。そこ来やがれ爆風じゃ。今日こそてめえをぶっ飛ばしてやる。
相変わらず威勢だけはいい王女様だ。
Well,
人質を丁重にお連れしろ。取り戻そうなんていう無粋な真似ができないようにね。ちなみにメス猫ちゃんが負けた時もパパ猫ちゃんを殺すよう命じてあるんだ。だってその方が盛り上がるからね。
alright. Well,
心配すんな。ここまで
we're gonna have to
お
do
前と一緒
this.
に旅路を歩んできたんだ。
Fuck. I don't want.
安心しろよビビリ兄弟。お望み通りそっちは2つ、こっちは1人だ。そうじゃなきゃ怖くて戦えないんだろ。
誰がビビってるって？
You should back down before you get hurt.
この俺様が劣等士から逃げるだと。
You see, I know secrets about this world that you don't.
後悔するなよ冒険者。お前の目の前でメス猫ちゃんを切り刻んでやる。
I know secrets about this that you don't, and she's in the perfect spot right now to tap into another energy source on this
おいおい
world.
お前の相手はこの私だろ。
And I'm about to have to play as her, aren't I?
卑怯な真似しかできねえビビリ野郎なんかに今さら負けてられるかよ。私は親父の後を継いでみんなの笑顔を守る王になるんだ。
Well, we're getting that keystone back. Plays Wook Skillful. Through skillful combat, Wook will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do they deal great damage, but they recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Thank you for the warning. Early and often, you say.
当時のメス猫ちゃんがせいぜい遊んでやるぜ。切り刻むぜ。
Okay, yep, I was like...
メス猫ちゃん相手ならこの程度の魔法で十分さ。吹き飛んじまいな。
Hey, I picked the safe spot.
しとかどうでもいい。お前は私が倒す。
いつまでその威勢が続くだろうな。
There's no way really getting out of that. That's a shame. Get out from the front.
ミツネコちゃんのやつなんか前と違うよ。
Oh my god. I've not been hitting that button.
私は継承の儀を通して知った。この国のこと、みんなのこと、自分のことを。
Wind are gonna be donuts. I need to be hit onto a wind. I didn't realize he was gonna jump. I keep trying to hit sprint. Is this gonna be his equivalent of the duplicate?
どれが本物かミツネコちゃんにわかるかな。
That's gonna hurt. I didn't realize how that was gonna work and ran to the wrong one. And then I keep trying to hit sprint and it's not my sprint button. Just gonna run here immediately. I need to get a limit break up. The others are just AoEs. Avoid them and you're fine. Yeah.
平和とは何か。その意味がやっと分かった。
Early and often.
みんなが笑顔で生きられる国を作ることなんだ。
しぶといだけの劣等士が。
そろそろやっちゃおうよ兄ちゃん。
Just keep beating him down. He's at 50. Resolve is up. I picked the wrong one. That's bad. That's real bad. It's close. Oh man, I might lose this just because of my health. Limit break to heal. Limit break to heal.
親父が愛したすべてを受け継いでいくってことだ。
劣等しごときがしつこいんだよ。
Oh man, this is gonna be close. Okay, okay, we're out, we're out, we're out. Tank LB. Warrior LB isn't working. Warrior LB is failing.
バカな俺様の全力だぞ
Alright.
もう見てられませんぜ俺たちの俺様とメス猫ちゃんの決闘だぞ
オイラたちに恥をかかせるつもりかい。
うるせえこれはあんただけの戦いじゃねえんだこんなところで負けてもらっちゃ困るんだよ
今さら仲間割れかよ。大した優等種様だぜ。何人でかかってこようが私は負けねえ。私の勝利を信じてくれてる奴がいるからだ。
Fuck your hired thugs. Eat, slam.
この自信一体何が彼女を変えたんだ
Fuck you. Eat, slam. Eat, limit break. Fuck you. Okay, that wasn't... There was dicey spots there, because I would be... I messed up a couple times, and a couple times I just didn't know what the mechanic was yet. And would just guess ahead of time and got wrong. Only one more claimant to really show up left to do.
取られた筆跡は確かに返してもらったぜ。
バカなこの俺様が劣等種に力負けした
しかも手下の加勢を受けてなおたった一人のメス猫ちゃんを相手に
Because I'm way better than you.
お前はこれまで汚い手段を何度も使ってきたな。みこしを奪おうとリヌハヌたちを脅したり、バリガルマンダの封印を解いたり、私だけならまだしも周りを危険にさらしてきた。だがその卑劣な行いもここまでだ。もう二度とみんなの笑顔は奪わせねえ。
What we got? Why did that sound?
おいらは
Huh.
そっちの道はあんたが塞いだの忘れたのかよ。
何？あれは爆風ジャジャの仕業だったのか。
女子誌に描かれている連合の旅路でまだ行ってないのは友の将の部隊であるマムークだけだからマムーク方面に行くための洞窟を塞いでおけば立ち往生したあんたらをこうして誘い出せる。
そういうことか。ってそんなベラベラ喋っていいのかよ。
構いやしませんよ。どうせ俺たちの負けなんだから。
True.
約束通り人質は解放しましょう。
That's one down. I assume the others were gonna have to, well, other that we have to fight is probably gonna be like at the Golden City.
すまない。手間をかけさせたね。
怪我とかしてねえか？あのさ、お前が私の親父だってのは。
それにしてもあの爆風ジャジャを打ち破るとは、さすがはグルージャジャ様のご息女だ。トライオラの第一王女ウクラマト様。
私の名はウクラマト。連王グルージャジャの娘であり、この国の王となるものだ。じゃあみんなのところに戻るか。
Fair enough. Just so you know, I didn't say anything. They were listening in. You got eavesdropped. Damn. Weird way. Certain satisfied air about you. Tour is both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another tour in the lower forests. For as weathered as our promise looks, she's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? It's Randy from one end of Utuomo Horizon to the other, asking everything about of remote interest along the way. So yeah, it sounds like them. It's a return. Glad everyone made it back safely. Faith in me, keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. Prove myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Today I will ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Congrats to everyone involved. We did this. Earlier, in the second Promises camp. Uh-oh. Either he's gonna get jumped by, the Twat Mongler brother, or he's gonna have a chat with Thancred and Orion J about...
マムークに通じる道はまだ塞がったままのようです。最後の試練に備えて、今は体を休めておきましょう。ダマチじゃありませんが、お腹が空きましたね。後で炊事場を借りて、シャブルクピビルでも作りますか。
Oh, he likes the old-fashioned food.
どうやらお気に召したようですね。恥ずかしがる必要はありません。
I accidentally clicked, so I didn't read the last little line there.
そう、僕は無知すぎたんですよ。これまでトライオラの人々が守り続けてきたものや、これからも受け継いでいこうとしているもののことを。父上はトライオラ女子誌の旅路を通してこの大陸に生きる人々と絆を結んでいった。それが後のトライオラの建国につながったのです。なのに僕はとつ国の技術でトライオラを変えることに夢中になるあまり、そこに生きる人々のことを見ようとしてこなかった。こんな僕が王になったところで民と絆を結ぶことなどできるとは思えません。
I mean, possible. You just have to really work at it. Like, really work at it. And, like, pay attention to what they actually want.
絆を結ぶってのは相手を認め、相手に認められるってことだ。
Yeah, just ask these two.
簡単なことじゃないが、一つだけ俺たちからお前に助言してやれることがある。まずは相手にお前のことを知ってもらうんだ。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。ですが、どうやって僕のことを知ってもらえば。
私も他人に思いを伝えることがひどく苦手です。それゆえにあなたには親近感を覚えもするのですが、これだけは申し上げたい。
Oh, sorry. Urion J bringing up that stuff made me think of last expansion with his and,
おぼつかない言葉であろうと伝えてこそ始まるものもあるのです。
初めて会った時、王を目指す理由を尋ねたよな。凸国の技術を使い人々を豊かにしたい。俺は何をしたいのかって計画じゃなく、なぜそうしたいのかって理由でお前を気に入ったんだ。トライオラの連中にも同じように伝えてやれ。そうすりゃ気づいてもらえるはずだ。その仏頂面の下に隠した思いよな。
Thanks for giving him the dad speeches. Good job, buddy.
今後はもう少しだけ努力してみます。思いを言葉に乗せられるように。
Still 84 or 94. Huh. Oh, fuck. I gotta go to the bathroom so as soon as we finish this little scene. So what's the state of Tinbeck Traverse? It's being cleared, I assume. When Rook said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Umok's stolen keystone. Next week will be our last, after all. Done. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Mention how? This is Bakul Jia we're talking about. I stood and watched and was in the corner going, I raised that girl. As she beat his ass with limit breaks. Lesson and took my keystone back. I died in single combat? Bravo. Say, I've got good friends to encourage me and cheer me on. And a role model in violence. Our excavators contact with the news of success. The Tinbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. You can finally make it for Mamuk. Think of it, it's Bakul Jaja's home. I hope its residents don't share his winning personality. It's indeed the city where Ket and Ram first met the Dawn Servant. Surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. Sure, the Dawn Servant received Ket and Ram and Mamuk, and was instrumental into establishing the friendly relations between the Zabral and the Mamul Jah. At that time, most of the Mamul Jah who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is the cloister of Mamuk. While these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. But like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal, and I am to be Dawn Servant. It's my job to know them first of all. We'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn where I came from and eat so much Zabruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmu Rook. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across Zobort Cinderfield, due southeast. Alright. Quest accepted. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And I will be right back as soon as I get out of this. And can move. How you have grown indeed. Okay. Come on. Load. Load so I can stand up. Cool. Okay. And we have a request here to get Aether Current. So I will be right back. We'll do the Aether Current quest and then we'll go. Alright. BRB. Alright, let's get back to it. We've got 2 quests. Then we'll go run and do a bunch of shit and see what we can do about this next trial. Tiat Rose seems to be pleased to be taking your measure from afar. So you don't know me. Keeping company with the third promise. I want to speak with you if you have a moment. Tiat Rowe and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. Need a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray. I'd be honored. Yeah. Busy woman, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to. Our village is a rule that no one can hunt alone. If you join me. Just tell me what to kill. Thank you. Chance to gain experience. To be accepted. It's sure to be enlightening. Let's be off. Oh, I got the showbird. Yeah. There we go. Drift the showbird. Showbird. Ow. Sorry, showbird. You go have fun. Is a... Oh, it's the squirrels. They're parts of the tree saps. They're often up in the branches nibbling away. If we wait at the base of the tree covered in the stuff, they'll probably come down and defend their score. The only animals in the water in the wilds. Yep. I bet. I have thoughts. I have thoughts. If this goes into a quest line. I might grab his quests if it has a line just to come back here afterwards. Wait, I just have to go to any of them and kill anything? But like we wanted the squirrels. Huh? Wait, I'll just return myself to compare catches. Whole ass tiger. Rex, you want to get it alone and one? That's what I was looking for. Like I said, this teaches the whole village. Having one fewer hungry bracks out there is something we can all be thankful for. That is right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trial after this. Explain. There's a season. Reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. Join the Brethren of the Bracks. Except just anybody, no. Only hunters whose finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. So anyway, I decided I'd be one of them. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt on my own, in defiance of the rules. Snuck up on me, its fangs bared, sun for, but then an arrow struck it down. It's one of the Brethren of the Bracks. Saved me, and ever since then I've wanted to do the same, to watch over the forest and keep it a safe place for others. Think of a better way to spend my days. Trial is conducted in pairs. Further to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. Forthcoming in details. The gathering of beasts through the strange lately. The way they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. As good as any of them. If we do the trial together, I'm sure we can make it through. Please, say you'll help me. It's my chance to finally be of use. The trial's as good as done. I'll kill everything. So I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. One step closer to my dream. I have to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way. What do I take? Yeah, he's got a quest line. What I'm gonna do... We'll go equip. And we'll take this. Yeah, blood gauge dark side. Another hunt under my belt. With a worthy partner, I can ask the brethren to undertake their trial. Bring our catch back to the village and divvy it up. Pass it around. We'll be overjoyed with none other than the third promise's companion. I'll take the messy part and cut our quarry into the proper portions when you're ready. Yeah, bro, I'm not doing that right now. I just did that so that way I know it's on my quest list to do. Because I have a lot of stuff that has like these lines, like full quest lines and stuff. Oop, that's a hole in the ground. Don't go into the hole. Can lead to mounts, minions, and titles. Speaking of which... Ah! I can't... Okay. I'll fix it later. Okay. Don't fight me, squirrel. Someone around here. Hello, young Zibral. Hello there, friend. Stealthy tread. I require someone with a stealthy tread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Should a bit of work? Serve one of the older residents of Ikbrox coming here, going from Zorbit Cinderfield. Quite unusual, since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland ravaged by war. You seem prying into matters, so I can't ask others about it. But if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? Why follow quests? It's gonna be past what they do. As long as I have to return here. Balls. Okay, so we'll do this. That'll get us all the way done. When we finish the MSQ, we'll probably go through and do a whole bunch of... What are they standing around for? We'll do a whole bunch of, those quest chains and see what... If they get us any mounts, minions, titles. Anything of note. Oh, there's our dude. Time for the follow section to begin. Roll from a safe distance. The objective will end if failure if you're noticed, or if you fall too far behind. Turn the starting point and reattempt the objective. Someone there? Don't turn around on me. He has the instant notice zone if I get too close. Yep, okay. Just trying to stay where there's cover and I can see this man. No, you don't. Ain't nobody there. You're walking past the monument. I sight him with this. Nothing's here. Stop it. Run to the other side, because it's going to be a big gap. Okay. Should be safe here. That usually just means they're going back to walking. What you doing? Tell me what you're doing. What? Oh, he turned around there? Fuck. That's so obnoxious. He turned around there and caught me as I was going between the spots. I hate follow missions sometimes. Hey look, someone else doing the mission. I hate follow missions sometimes, man. Sprint isn't ready yet. Get around this hill. No. Big tree, I guess. You see nothing. I have to wait for him to get all the way down to the end there. Don't fall in the hole like an idiot. This is like a fog. I'm like... Clouds. Huh. Well, just his imagination, yep. Stand this side to avoid the bird. Around the big tree. Enemy on this side, so I'm gonna want to probably jump to the other side. Bruh, where are you going? He goes up to about here. Catches his breath. Okay. Not a lot of cover on that side. The goods are in place. Now I just have to collect. Collect what? Bastard, what do you got? Also, hey look, my friends. Saw me. I should wait till the goods get here. Get home in time for dinner. What? Did you follow me here? Sneaky as I thought. Anything wrong, despite how this looks. The Mamook, all under the blessings of Hunmu Rook. We have to be secretive about it, though. We deliver valuable foodstuffs to the Mamook, meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in their parts of the woods. In turn, we get Jatika bananas. The parties leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while after the hostility ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger. The Muja, who are willing to embrace change, left for Tuliyalol and remained their old grudges. So we chose the path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamook, or even in Ikbrax, there's still those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. Unless you follow me as young, yes? Too young to overlook an old man wandering in these blasted wastes. And he wrote, it's time I took the goods and returned home. So you all sight of me, I'd be grateful. The truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. But then I have to run. It's so far. There's so much work to do on those. Let's turn this in. Gets us 2 and 5, so we're almost there. Damn it. Okay. We should, emphasis on should, very hopefully get through to 96 today. That would be lovely if it happens. Because then I could hopefully knock out the last couple of levels throughout the week. He was too quick for me. Really? Since you happen, I suppose nonetheless, thank you for trying. Truth be told, theory of what he's up to. It's also about people feasting on Jatika bananas. Say where they got them from, but that man is venturing to the lower forest. He could be the one smuggling them. Soon to be go around making accusations. Looking into the matter until I find the truth. Let's just both keep quiet about this, eh? Reward. Thank you. Thank you for hopping the fence on the second try, Kyrian. Your fancy dragon horse. Alright, let's go get things going. And work on some of these after we get to max level as well. Like, I need to get my, well, everything. Up to 90 and to 80. These two I need to get to 80 so that way I can get the Amuro mount. There's a mount for getting everything to 100 as well. I don't know what it was for getting everything to 90. Oh, unclaimed. I have all the crowns to claim. That's the Amuro horn. Oh, it's just a hat. For getting everything to 90. Okay. I'm getting pretty close to war being done. Alright. Hey guys, I didn't do stuff. First and second promises of Ray Rise of Mamuk. Seeing the battlefield, it's miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate peace. Bakul Jaja ran off this direction after losing to Wuk Lamat. He was undoubtedly returning to Mamuk. Bag with Zaruk Pibil before we left. I'm down to my last serving already. Then don't eat it all. Damn, bitch. So we'll bring us straight to the Jatika Heartland. Remember how you insist this forest is green? Well. Down we go. Why are they up? Fuck. Cryo, you and your little legs. It's quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. Yeah, about that. Descended. Are you a warrior? Okay, that is a warrior weapon. Okay. It's like, that's a weird weapon. Are you a warrior or a dragoon? With the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared one of the fallen trees remaining by barreling through it. Single-handedly defeated someone possessed physical might. It's nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. I don't know. I just keep telling him to get bent, and I will throw circles at him until he gets better. Or, you know, the problem solves itself. Said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. I mean, kinda. I should admire that it's keeping me from flying. South. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Alluring, isn't it? More ways than one. I take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. It's close enough to the glowing rock. It fixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets. That's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit surrounding flora causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. So it came pulling down from the heavens. Vidra. Or Vidral, be careful. There you are. Huh. Blue! It's all blue! A city from the upper forests. A far cry from the upper forest indeed. It's very so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. I mean, the Mamulja also are the first blue mages, aren't they? No, it's the Wallaki, which we have yet to meet. Where are the Wallaki? Show me to them. I must meet my people, and I must dress in their traditional outfits of stupid. Well, no, actually, they dress normal. They dress pretty reasonably. We dress stupid and show performy. Oh, hey, guys, I can't make a mistake this time. Yeah. Okay, we are in Mamuk now. Final feat will be more quiet than I expected. See why whether or not Hamurek's fears were well founded. Finally, to the Elector. My first time visiting Mamuk. With no experience interacting with the locals. Hamuruk's parting words, I would advise cautionary approach. Gotcha, we're gonna run in and tell him, yo, what's up? Comes next, let's find an Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me, Alisay can go with Cryo, and that leaves Eris and Wuklamot. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Wait, she just fucking left. Hey. Also, south. Because we're close. South. Southeast. More southeast. East. More east, you say? Ah, I see it. I thought this was going to be deep enough for me to have to swim. I'm happy it's not. Finally. One from the lower forest. Are there any others near-ish? No. I'll deal with those when we go in a direction near them. Onwards, my dinosaur. Mush. This is a interesting city. If nothing else. Belligerent Bonawa, what do you got? Or Bunawa? The ambient noise the citizen, for all the care the citizen pays to you. Oh. Speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Oh, that's the fucking other thing that I picked up. Oh, we drift the Sheeber. So you've had better luck. Talk to you either. It's prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. It's really like a shop. Shop doesn't. Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. You say that. You say that. I'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. No, you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. Should I find someone? The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Well, I guess it's time to use the secret technique of interrogation. When diplomacy fails, switch to intimidation. For the elector, if no one will even speak with us. Massive stone structure to the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Good or bad? Music says bad. Music says very bad. Up there, what happened? Oh.
それはじゃ兄さん。それに親父？
あのグルー・ジャジャ殿は本人ではない。前世紀の彼を呪具で再現した幻影のようだ。
Huh.
あの壺のような呪具を操る彼こそがマムークの長であり、最後の蓮王の選者でもあるゼレージャ。
Okay.
トライオラでは最強の武人と呼ばれているらしいが、一つ頭なんぞに相当を超えることなどできぬ。
グルージャジャ殿の幻影を倒して相当を超える存在であることを証明せよ。それこそが彼が課した試練らしい。
Okay, we're gonna have a very big instance battle here.
ゾラージャ王子は単身で試練に挑み敗北した。
Okay.
真の問題はその後の振る舞い。彼
That's the least of his concern.
愚か者め、敗北を認めていれば友の試練の失格だけで済んだものを。私、継承の儀から追放となった貴様は継承候補者にあらず、どこへなりとも消えるがよい。
I don't know what he's gonna do with that.
まだ終わってはおりませんぞ。黄金鏡にたどり着くのはこの私です。
友の試練に失敗した兄さんはゼレージャに切りかかって秘跡を奪おうとしたのさ。だがそれも阻まれた。父上の幻影によってね。
おー、愛しい息子よ、よく来たな。連王グルージャジャを超えられるのは祝福の兄弟たる相当として生まれたものだけ。さあ、試練を始める前に
He's got like
これまでの旅で
two.
得た素晴らしい成果を父に見せてくれ。
He's only got two.
どういうことだ。なぜ筆跡が揃っていない。これまで何をしていたのだ、爆風じゃじゃ。まあよい、お前にも事情があったのだろう。案ずることはない。足りなければ奪えばよいのだから。例えばそこの二人からな。
He's already lost that fight.
奪おうとしたさ。けど負けちまった。何度やったって俺様じゃ王女には勝てねえ。最高の総統になるべく育てられたお前があのような劣等種に負けた。
Bro, you know how many people have asked me that question? How I beat them when I'm worse? Don't ask. I am a god slayer at this point. Just understand that.
もはやここにお前の居場所はない。他の兄弟たち同様、私の目の前から消えろ。
行こう、兄ちゃん。
Siblings, though.
この継承の儀で我らが王権を手にするはずだったのに。
Maybe you should. Maybe you should have us take the test now. And find out.
いや、すべての継承候補者が敗退すれば、グルージャジャとて玉座に座り続けるしかあるまい。その時に備え、新たな器を用意せねば。ああ、そうだとも。残りもとっとと幻影に倒させて。
試練は受けねえぞ。
何？継承の儀を辞退するつもりか？
ここまでの試練を通して、私はその土地に住む人々やそいつらが大事にしてる文化に触れてきた。きっとこのマムークにも私が知らなきゃならないことがあるはずだ。自分が治める国のことを知らないような奴に親父が王位を譲るわけがねえからな。
僕も同意見です。父上があなたを蓮王の選者に任命したことを考えると。
Good job. Good job. The two good electors, good job. Good, or the two good, contendants, good job.
せいぜいありもしない意味を探すがよい。
お話が西の町外れにお越しください。
We got one. We got one. Fucking all chat. Ain't no way this sugar glider looking ass is aggressive. That was a dramatic escalation. Leaves the Royal Jha was bested in battle. This channeling art before. So there's a certain clan and employ. Yes? Implements to produce smoke. Oh, wait. From which a mage can conquer a shade. Different. It's a tenant just now. Does that strike you as strange? I will be the one to reach Golden City. Teachers intends to venture there with or without Zeral Jha. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities. But we would have, we each felt would judge the claimants equally. This Zeral Jha, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant openly name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zeral Jha won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say on the western outskirts, right? Hit this city with the Mikoshi! Look at the little guys! Look at them go! These are my favorite beast tribes. Ma'am, after this, I'm going to run 400 yolms that way into the wilderness. Is Bunewa, and she's Hobogo, then her relation to Zeral Jha, I hope we can trust her. At least one ally in the city. She looks troubled. To bid us thus meet with her in private. This is both an important and delicate matter. Finally, a real conversation. Her and Zeral Jha are fuckface's parents, aren't they? For coming. My name is Milal Jha. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. What do you wish to talk about? What do you think of Mamuk? We don't have much to say yet. No one will talk with us. We in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. Believe that the blessed siblings are superior. The only worthy people to lead, only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. So will not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. It's like an ideal community so far as Bakul Shah Jha is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Zabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. So don't understand why he cheats so much. Seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Siblings have fallen before something. How the individual may falter, the people still believed in blessed sibling superiority. I accidentally clicked the middle there. Because of my father. He who united Tyrol under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. For both his daughter and claim it to your journey, your triumph could prove that Ghoul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. Said wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamul Jia going a bit too far? Decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There's something with blessed siblings. There's something with blessed siblings. Extremism is limited to what I've heard through rumors. Same is true for most who hail from Zaktaral. Use my status as a Dawn Servant's daughter to help the people of Mamuk. I'm happy to do so. Understand what Milal Ja's motivations first. I expect it was for his devotees that Bakul Jaja joined the Rite of Succession. The price we pay. She's referring to the marriages between Hobigo and Bunawa clans? Gulu Jaja labored to break down the walls. His very existence would lead some to raise them is unfortunate. It's a place that will help you understand our plight. It's far to the west of here. Follow me. Oh, hey, west. I was gonna go that way. And far, you say? Alright, car, let's go. 300 yalms? Hell yeah. Just keep going. 179. 136. 104. Ow. Gib. Northeast? Oh, they're all, yeah. Next one's like up there, because there's 7 left. Or 3 left. Done. Fights sites like these anywhere else. Kinda, yeah. Is that a meteorite up there? Ah, judging by the attachment, so that tree must benefit from meteorite's unique ether. Maybe we should press on. Milal Jia was anxious for us to see whatever she has to show us. Now, are they, like, force breeding blessed siblings, or are they doing something stupid, like trying to weird pseudo magic them a bunch together? Why are these butterflies aggressive? Why are the murder butterflies here? What have I done to offend you, butterfly? Closest to the northwest now. Can't be blocked the sun so completely. It's as if we're in a room without windows. I would love to sleep in there. I already basically do, I mean, but like, camp like it's not. Talk to the Mojav's hunters to learn their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. Continue, let's catch on up to them. Oh, hello, Azathoth. We're 1 northwest. You know, we're kind of near there-ish. Let's see where this takes us. Hmm. 220, 184. Ow! Stop it! Straight north, 140, 150. It's up on that ledge. I have to go back around. God damn it. So I've been getting a lot of stuff prepped for painting in general and some of my bigger models done. So I've been like priming all of my demons lately. I've got almost every greater demon I own primed and ready to get painted. Just gotta figure out what priming colors I want to do for everything. Oh. Listen, I think the Soul Grinder is great, and it's an amazing crab. But, like, man, that model is a little old. But its stat line is nothing to sneeze at. Like, it's a good model. Good-ass stat block. That model is a little old. And definitely likes some conversion work. However, damn good crab. Yeah, grab stuff from, like, Lord... Because you've got a couple Lord of Changes, so you can always take bits from them. Demon Prince bits. Anything... Yeah, you got the books and shit like that. Replace his head with a chicken, one of your extra chicken heads or something, if you still have any. Otherwise, I could dig. I have extra Kairos. I have both the Kairos heads still. Looks deep. I have to dig out where the bag I have them in is. Not aware that tunnels can be found. Such tunnels can be found in Jatika Heartlands. A well-kept secret indeed. Yeah. I've also got a couple of new Demon Prince kits. So, like, if you need any bits that you might be missing or you know you have on models. Yeah, the grinder's fucking gigantic. What are we looking at then? Having seen this how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulja chose to live in Tuliolol instead. So WC is just ahead. It's just beyond this passage. Entry these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nevertheless, I will reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I will take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Also, I got my Skaven Blight ordered, so I got all of that coming. As long as my brother got his ordered, we'll be swapping halves, and I'll give him double Stormcast, and I'll take double Skaven. I will replace the 80 clan rats that are now old models and no longer supported with 80 clan rats that are new models and same pretty much stats. Oh. After this cutscene, I'll tell you when I saw something yesterday. That is a deep hole. Huh.
わざわざあんな場所に相当な労力をかけて作ったのだろうね。
あれはヨカフイ族が大昔に作った遺構だと聞いているわ。その入り口を私たちの祖先が飾り直したそうなの。
Huh.
一体何のために？
見てもらった方が早いでしょうね。
Flying scrolls. Flying scrolls. Flying scrolls. Or bird. Deer bird, I guess. That's good to hear the custodies got good changes. I mean, they looked good. Nice. Fuck yeah. And Sisters were touted to be, with their new codex, possibly one of the better well, they were one of the better armies in the game already, but everything got buffed and pointed to be associated with those buffs, so like they're probably one of the best armies right now. Oh, hey, look, it's this fuckface.
爆風じゃじゃん。
こっちのセリフだ。無様に負けた俺様を笑いにでも来たか。
No, we're not here on a completely unrelated
昔
thing.
から悲しいことがあるといつもここで泣いていたわね。
はい。
Yup.
マムークのことを知ろうとしてくれたウクラマト王女なら、
Oh, yeah,
私た
I
ちが背負っ
bet.
てきた罪を終わらせてくれるかもしれない。そう思ってここに連れてきたの。話してもいいですか？
Yeah.
あなたのことを。
Listen, man, I played Renegade Raiders. I'm going to play Renegade Raiders. +1 AP against objectives and dark packs for exploding. Near a Forge Fiend if you want for exploding lethal. Oh. Damn, Blidge.
わかった。
Yeah, I like I said, I
だったら俺
bet.
様の口から話す。蒼血の教えが犯した罪のこれ以上ない当事者だからな。
Yeah, no, they gave your shit like no battle tactics. Even in the character only one is 0 battle tactics. Okay, an urn full of water.
この壺に入っているのは相当の赤子。その亡骸だ。
What? Yeah. Everything is anti-tank now.
あの遺構はな、死んだ赤子たちの魂が化けて死霊になっちまわねえように用意された異例堂なのさ。
君たちは相当がどうやって生まれてくるのか知ってるかい？
No.
確か
When a man lizard and a woman lizard have very, very deep love and are from different clans.
もともとはシュバラール族との戦いが劣勢に陥った際、内輪もめを繰り返してきたマムージャの異部族同士が結束力を高めるために始めた婚姻関係だったんだ。すると思いもよらなかったことが起きた。フビゴ族とブネワ族が夫婦のちぎりを結んだ結果、2つの頭を持ち強大な力を持った子供が生まれてきたのさ。
その相当の子が長寿で戦士たちを率いるようになると、シュバラール族との戦いでも勝ちが続いてな。
一気に上の森まで戦線を押し上げちまったのよ。これに味を占めた一部の連中はさらなる掃討を求めて異部族婚を繰り返したってわけだ。それから多くの卵が産み落とされたが、ほとんどの赤子は殻を破ることができず死んじまった。
Yeah, go have fun with the Soul Grinder. But I was going to tell you, if you check throughout this week, it looks like Goonhammer's posting info on the data slates and all, or the indexes and everything for Sigmar early. That they're getting them before GW puts the official ones up and give you like, here's what your some of your rules and units we like from this. It doesn't have a lot of the info because, you know, giant things. But hey, they go, hey, we see these and see these as good, so you can kind of get an idea of what's coming up. And they're posting a handful of them every day. I didn't see when they are, but like they have on their list, it says what date they'll be posting each one too. So if you were, if you want to take a peek, you can take a look at all of it. I mean, you can probably still do it. It might not have like an index, a named thing for it, but there might be something that benefits you. But I would look into it. The the Stormcast ones were up. The Tzeentch stuff isn't yet. I don't. What might be today? I don't know what's today. I just saw that Stormcast, Skaven, Gobos, and both dwarves were posted yesterday.
無事に孵化する卵は100に1つだなんて言われてるくらいさ。
俺様だってそうだ。数えきれないほどの兄弟たちの命を犠牲にして生まれてきた。
Well, they'll have the
多くの一族をトラル大陸の頂点に立たせるために。
the rest of the spells, the sub factions, and all of that in there, and then talk about a couple of key units.
大人の都合でひどい。
ああ、そうだ。ひどいよな。でも取り返しなんてつきやしない。俺様は最初から残骸の中に生まれたんだよ。だから俺様は負けるわけにはいかなかった。殻の中で死んでいった兄弟たちの命に報いるために、たとえどんな手を使ってでも勝たなきゃならなかったんだ。なのに結局このざまだ。みんなの命を無駄にした。
Man. Don't use them as an excuse.
俺様なんていっそ生まれてこない方が良かったのかもな。
Damn.
それは違う。相当として生まれたのも、多くの赤子が犠牲になっていたのも、お前自身が選んだことじゃねえだろう。全部相当という猛襲に取りつかれた連中がやったことだろうが。そいつらの罪をお前が背負うことはねえんだ。言えよ、本当はどうしたいかって。
もう終わりにして。これ以上兄弟たちが犠牲になるのは嫌だ。
お前の願い聞き届けた。相当を生み出し続ける奴らを私が止めてやる。
She's
総括
learning.
の教えの信奉者たちが相当を求めるのはトラル大陸の頂点に立つためだったね。ではなぜ大陸の覇者を目指すのか。
ええ、それを知るためにも 彼らと対話できるようになるといいのだけれど。
俺様を連れて行け。
ダメよ。追放されたあなたがまだ近くにいると知れば、ゼレージャは黙っていないはず。あなたの名前を使って皆をモストラルズージャに集めましょう。そこで王女様が知りたいことを聞いてもらえばいい。
Okay.
なら俺様の鱗を持ってけ。ちょうど弟との継ぎ目あたりの鱗にはフビゴ族の茶色とブネワ族の青色が混じってる。だからこそ相当に認められたものの証になる。
Man, we beat the good guy into him.
見せれば呼び出しには応じるだろうよ。
We very successfully beat the good guy into him.
今まで悪かった。言ったこともやったことも今さら許されるとは思っちゃいねえが。
そうするほどの理由。だからよ。今はそんなに嫌いじゃねえぜ。
You're not a complete alpaca's ass. Oh my god.
ありがとう、ウクラマと。
No one's complimented, told us we're not absolute ass before.
嫌いなままでいるより好きになれるなら、その方がずっといいわよね。
If you step out of line, I'll crush you.
マムークの人々に声をかけてみよう。バクージャジャに譲ってもらった鱗を見せながらね。
That and some of us need to get stronger because we'll be fine. As in the royal we. Everybody else is gonna need me to carry their asses through that fight. There's literally no one else, just Wook Lamont. Okay. Turn the eyes. Can we talk for a moment? We hated him, you know? Bakul Jaja, fiber of my being. Tried to ruin Ihihana. He sabotaged us on the river. Kidnapped me for my keystone. Released the most vicious little withdrawal of all time he could do to cause us pain, he did. For a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain's he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? Hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now my duty is to ensure no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. I voiced that. I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's get back to the city. Blah, 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 blah. Is it actually in the city? Well, compass. There's 2 left and the closest is 1,000 northeast. Well, best get walking. So they're literally just like mass breeding 2-headed Mamulja, trying to make one to succeed that they can puppet. That's so fucked. And it 1 in 100 survives hatching. That's so fucked, man. I want to say there's one way up in there too. Those were an interesting design. I think I'm really close to 2 of them. House. Let's grab this and see what the other one is. If it's between us and here, that'd be lovely. Yes. $179 southeast. It is between us and the city. I'm probably still teleporting back. I'm lazy. 120 south. In the little gateway there. Sick. That should be, I'll check after this, all 10. Cool, so now we just have to do the... finish the zone and... get... shit done. No idea Bakul Jia was bearing such a burden. Had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but by rather our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It's a struggle I know all too well. There's such a dark secret hiding behind blessed siblings. Even amongst the Mamul Jia, I cannot imagine many know the whole truth. Those who reside in the capital. It's best to just forgive and move on. Be difficult. Gods, don't I know it. It's all the more reason to try your damnedest to look past how you were wrong, to let bygones be bygones. It's amazing how Wuklamat can connect with anyone. It's an incredible gift. Scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Muxatorial Zuosh is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city and should afford us the privacy we require. Work quickly, lest Ziril Jia discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jia thought to give us an additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Take one, let's take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Alright. I'm gonna piss real quick. BRB. Let's get this done. Try and push our way through to 96 missions if we can today. Or at least finish all the zones. Or at least all the zones. This zone. Because if I can get to, like, you know... Oh, it's the guy inside. I'm like, where does this take me? Sir, Mr. Shopkeeper. Sir, I'm at your windows. Sir, I need something to show you. So you move along. Can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Skill, in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? That's it. You to call an assembly to go. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Muxtral Zush at once. Hey, you. Hey, I got the scale. How do you feel about that? That scale. If the blessed trusts you, then so will I. So what is it you require of me? I need to listen to people in a place where fuckface won't hear us. Shahjad bids us come to Muxur Zuj, place for assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. I went inside a building. Ma'am, let's go. Just gather some good folks. Yeah, I did the best. They seemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. Here's coming to Muxur Zush as well. He's got like cat ears in his like little head decorations. Najul Nursery to the west called Golmagic Grove. Can you go and see who you can talk to there as well? You have Muxur Zush afterwards. So just one more person I need to find. Like a specific one person or like huh. Well, I got me a battle tank. Let's go. Let's get more of this map filled in. Soon we have flight. I can go fill in all the maps. Hello, Grove Worker. This place outsider. But fancy scale. My apologies, I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall go away to Muxur Zuj at once. Fucking names this expansion, man. What with the silent glottal stops and the fucking letters. I must go. My lookout point needs me. Ow. Apparently I was just short of it. Okay, I was worried this was gonna be... You know what? I shouldn't be. I was worried this was gonna be too much of a lake and I'd have to swim across or run around. I was incorrect. I guess I needed to go around just about anyways. Okay. Okay. Well, I filled up one bag. I wonder how long it's going to be until we're, like... We'll see what we can get done. So if I can get done and into 96 today, and can do, like, a level a day, then by Friday we can be starting, like, real stuff. Hopefully. Well, not real stuff, like post stuff and job quests or role quests, leveling up classes to be able to do that. When I think about it, why would he grant you his scale? Speak with me about your issues and tell me your histories. I must tell you that you're a fucking moron. Stop forcing... Stop making children that die in the egg. Wook Lamont. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, she went and got her brother. You invited the second promise as well. Lamati, can I remind you this right is a competition? Advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize for your own benefit. Barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete this feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. You to hear the people firsthand so we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. You have room for gathering at such short notice. I am Wook Lamont, third promise of Tulialal. That you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. It's because they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wook Lamont has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Go, you have the opportunity. Bakul Jaja shared with you the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. It's an outsider community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of the lives and their land, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all such suffering. Any here wish to break the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? Choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. Remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share her with your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together, my screen just went. It like tabbed me out, and I didn't touch anything to do that. She is trustworthy, that I will speak with her. Glad that didn't happen during like a trial or an important fight or a dungeon. Best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. For Zarl Jah, he wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Everyone's concerns will be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Getting a glare. Thought I had my blinds like all the way closed. I imagine my sister would one day befriend Bakul Jaja. No, no, no. Sister standing in the right to attend to people's need. Right to attend to her people's needs. To this degree of selflessness few can claim to share. It's uneasy. Their faith in Bakul Jaja guides them even now. Come to the heart of it. Come on, agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support the Mamook's people as however I can. Combining our respective strengths, we can help discover a new source of hope. I know we will. 95. Current MSQ level, 95. Updated. Before we start, let's make sure we remember our history correctly. Ja and Zabral fought for centuries over land in the upper forest. Due to infighting, the Mamuja forces struggled to make significant gains. Promote cooperation. The Hobigo and Bunawa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Oh Jesus, there's so many of them. Why do you need it, Mr. Merchant? Rich with ore, but the Yakyoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. I'd be happier than a good life for my family in the place I was born, but that's impossible. So sparse they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Okay. I already have an idea for that one. Have you tried... Because there are areas where they have sparse resources, but they're great at making things, and they've found ways to make things, so trade comes into them and out. It's a little hard to start up, but like... Uvadone, only open skies, bountiful land, cannot comprehend our plight. Let's take what we lack by force, and for that we need to create the might of blessed children. There's ways to thrive, which don't require fighting. This forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it always feels like night. Plow, fertilize, irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die, as though cursed. It grows well as the Najul, Jatika banana, and Terali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Then grow. It's hard to imagine why you would want to leave. So he's promised us more than strength. They promised us the sun. The force is dark and hospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tulia, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being amongst way outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Siblings are meant to deliver us from the accursed forest, to lead us to fertile land above, where we might take place for Mamulja, to abide in peace and plenty. One that's all your own. You need to understand. It's their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, and cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder why the people here would wish they had better land. Who'd better to get it for them than the blessed siblings? They can see or convince people to stay in a place they can't provide what they need. The meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? They emit... the eighth they emit makes plants glow... glow blue. Physiological effect, I would say. Study these meteorites, we've discovered ways to influence the local flora. A curious amalgam tree and meteorite just south of here, showing precisely how they interact with one another, may yield crucial insights. Appreciate everyone. Thank you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks for your insights. We have a promising idea already. Just need a moment to investigate it further, so bear with us. We'll be right back. Don't die. Don't betray us. I have a tank. So what's he gonna do? Because you could probably do something with... If it's emitting ether, you could do something. Maybe. We've seen a couple of these amalgam trees. with the meteorites in the top where they kind of grow around them. Guys, I'm here. Guys. Oh, fuck. Why are you all up here? So this force seems to be a haven of mysterious beauty, but in reality, living here is quite another matter. Remarkable tree. I hope it'll provide us insights we need. Plant that shrivel as though cursed. I can hardly guess as to why. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. I had known that Yaktiel was battered by a variable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. Incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. Its etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. The only plants with etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would, by necessity, possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule tree. I analyze the samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. A few devices that will aid in this endeavor. Perhaps you and Cryle could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signatures on those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species may fare well here. Being at proving that the curse force isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? You want me to climb a tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? Fragments on the ground already. Should be enough for our purposes if we gather 5 pieces each. Better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. But collect your pieces once you have them. Gotcha. Chunks of meteor. Oh god. I just wish to fly. Sup, nerd? Because how big is the meteor's energies? Okay, okay. So then we just have to go find things that are attuned to the meteor. And wheat grows everywhere. Practice we gather, the better. Still do what we can. Should have brought better tools. Too big for our purposes, but a shard might do. Reveal if you would. Alpha, no, just stick to firewood. Man, just stick to firewood. That's for Atu. I need this. Why are you in my way? There's at least one more somewhere. There it is. I wonder what... Keep drawing the tank, man. I hit random out of my favorites, and it's always the tank. What do you say, sir? Minor race, let me know when you have yours. Man. This is gonna be something interesting. When we go, hey, here's a bunch of seeds. They'll grow here. And they work. Oh, fat chocobo. I'll get you your cake one day, buddy. Did you find your fragments? Here you go, bunch of chunks. Much obliged. Alfino, Creel, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. The wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. Tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxrel Zoo, so go meet her and, yeah. Be there as soon as we get done. Gotcha. Hey, Fenrir. Man, there's a 2 and a 3 million mount still I need to get, and a bunch of other ones at there. I spent all my time in the gold saucer getting Fenrir. I think I also have to do the QB, or the is it QB? The fox, the big wolf. So I have all the wolves. I don't think I have the big wolf. But I have all the wolves, I think. Oh, I do have a couple of... I have a Gwibber. Oh, I have one of the good Gwibbers. I need to get all the Gwibbers. Where's my keyring? Yeah, the doggo would be between the Gwibber and the dogs. Okay. Well, we've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Koana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlayan devices of his, but if they can help, be of help to Malmuk, I'm glad he has them. Oh, there's hope for this forest. Yes, yet, Eris, I can feel it. Rust. I'm sure Zariel Jha would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. Those people are my people. I can't ignore their plight. I'm gonna call myself Dawn Servant one day. I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Bakul Jha not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Koana and the others will be back soon with their report. We wait, and we wait, and we wait. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about your hopes you place in blessed siblings and why they're important to you. Your overwhelming response was frustration toward this forest. Lack of natural resources, inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, have you ever struggled? In all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus, your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear as you've seen crops fail time and time again. Discover the root of the problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants can thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, a place called Charlayan, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as the Orzi acquired the Popoto and Tomato from Tiral, so too might the Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean, we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken in choosing the species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both as a home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there's never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. Hey, he was right this time. Charlayan was the answer. It's not always the answer, but it is an answer some of the time. It can represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. Prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. There's another way. For our children and our home will no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Eris? You know what, let's say one that will actually, like, make them understand. Everything else is, like, a me thing. Sky Ruin, the great Gulu Jaja himself even struggled to seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now that's all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of brotherhood and clear away from Mamuk's bright future. It's cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. Complete this feat. Let's be sure to tell Zariel Jha the good news about his forest. She's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Alright, brother, what do you got? The passion, even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuk Lamont. Hey! He's still a douchebag, but he's now like... I can see why he's a douchebag. Doesn't forgive him. No. He's no Emmett Selk. He can't be forgiven for all of his sins. Like our good man, Emmett Selk. Best friend. Wuk Lamont gone ahead to announce her readiness. Imagine the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. Help these people improve their prospects all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zariel Jha made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Oh, it's one of the cats. Man. Why would you... Okay. Okay, Final Fantasy. Let me up. Let me up. Okay. Okay. Let me up. This is a building. This way? Bro, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going, and that mount's so huge I can't tell. Better but louder. Fair enough. How does one get to that building? Ah, I see. When in doubt, find someone who knows better than you. Alright. Koanago, have you seen him? Surreal Ja's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of the blessed siblings. Wook Lamat shall instead prove their ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. Dynamis. So you may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. Moral support at best. For what it's worth, good luck. Bro, you son of a bitch. Fetch Surreal Ja. He should be here soon. Alright, several cutscenes. Sinking me up to 666. Okay. 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 He's gonna be real upset by me doing this. He's gonna be real upset.
ゼレージャ、最後の試練を始めようぜ。
何をしていたのか知らんが、悪あがきは終わりか。
ああ、よくわかったぜ。マムークのことも、お前らのことも。
それを知ったところで何だというのだ。
お前の言う相当を超えるってのがどういうことなのか。マムークの連中が笑えていないのは、自分たちが背負った罪の重さに苦しんでるからだ。だから私は親父の幻影を超えることで蒼潔の教えをぶっ壊す。
何を言うかと思えば、蒼潔の教えを壊すだと。我々は相当なくしては生きてはいけぬ弱者の集まりだというのに。
I can't take him seriously when he's trying to be evil and angry, and he's got the fucking chameleon eye going all over the place.
そりゃ、一人一人の力はちっぽけなもんさ。
I'm not.
だけどよ。
There's an extra me in me.
取り合って一つになれば、バリガルマンダだって倒せるほどの大きな力になるんだ。
くだらぬ。ならば証明してみよ。トラル大陸の歴史上最強の存在であるお前の父親を相手に。
I'm here, so.
上等だぜ。トライオラを受け継ぐ身として、親父の幻影なんかに負けてられるかよ。
僕もラマチと共に戦います。
Yo, I think
困りますな、第二王子殿。この試練では候補者同士の共闘は認めていない。
候補者同士ですか。
He's gonna shoot it. Well, he threw it up as soon as he
こ
did.
れで僕は継承候補者ではなくなった。ラマチに協力するのだって自由のはずです。
どういうつもりだ。
ここまでの旅で分かったんですよ。父上の後を継ぐにふさわしい人物が誰なのかということがね。
He just said you got the blessing from him.
トライオラの人々を幸せにできるのはゾラージャ兄さんでもバクージャジャでも僕。どんな時も民の笑顔を守ろうとしている君だけだ。だから僕は全身全霊
I'm
を
so
かけて
happy. He figured it out. He's on the side now. He's figured it out. He's on our side. He knows.
それが僕に機会をくれた父上とトライオラのためにできる最大の恩返しになると信じて。
ありがとよ。やっぱコーナ兄さんは頼りになるぜ。
へ、好きにするがいい。所詮は劣等し、何人集まろうが同じことだ。
Oh, numbers matter not in the face of true might then. Cracks knuckles. Well.
いでよ、トラル史上最強の総統グルージャジャよ。
Let's show you what those words actually mean. For the mightiest of all of Taral is standing here.
みんな準備はいいか。
Give me an option to say a line. Nods, runs the fuck away. Don't worry, guys. I'm ready for you to kick his ass.
さあ行くぜ親父。私を信じてくれる奴らの思いに応えるためあんたを超えてみせる。
I have to pick a DPS. Where's Gunboy? Let the dance begin.
旅で磨いた武を見せてやろう。歩んで知った断りととも。
証明してやるよ。みんなで手を取り合えば相当だって超えられるって。
Roaring Star's new. Try just an AoE. Huh. I know this one.
炎の刃よ、降り注ぎなさい。
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm getting Esperate from my Urage!
喧嘩バカはこれだから長引く前に終わらせますよ。
Everybody stack up. It's time.
さあ行きなさい。指図するんじゃねえよ。 そうです。
Oathband? What is he doing to them?
身動きを封じられたようです。全員でカバーを。
炎の戒めを狙って。
私の炎から逃げられませんよ。
Oh, he's got this.
破壊しきれなかったか。それでもみんなの力が合わされば。
Hey, we got him. Everyone get out of the way. Not a moment too soon. Shield Samba, everybody. It's fine if I go to the far side because I'm a fucking dancer. %. We just keep pumping the DPS out. Just keep going. Oh, here's the big thing. He went to try to do this against me, but he didn't have the other head, so he couldn't.
祝福の炎よ、疎りをもって命じる。我が敵を立つグレンの刃と化せ。
みんな、私の後ろに来い。
こいつを受けてなお立ってられるか。
5 seconds to Saga of Dawn and Duty.
私はみんなの笑顔を守る王になるんだ。
It's fine. Keep pumping the heal up.
あんたの力はそんなもんかよ。
俺の全力を受け切るとはな。だがまだだ。
Neither are we.
ラマチを王にしてみせる。トライオラの未来のために。
Just keep pushing. Fuck yes, we got him. Numbers matter not, bitch?
の強さだったぜ。
Wait for it. Bakuna.
このような結果、私は認めんぞ。この後に及んで往生際が悪いんじゃないか。
Oh. Gulujaja? No.
ルガディン族。まさか。
タンカのじいさんじゃねえか。
ようウクラマと少し会わないうちにいい面構えになったな。
短歌？
短歌というのはグルージャジャにもらったこっちでの通名だ。元の名前はマムージャ族の下じゃ発音しにくいらしい。
あなたの本名ケテンラムとおっしゃるのでは？
ケテンラムってあれだろ、エオルゼアのすっげえ船乗りの。
ま、その話は後だ。
We can talk about me cabbage later.
ゼレージャ、この子らはお前が出した試練を超えてみせたじゃないか。それを認めないということは、お前に蓮王の戦者を任せたグルージャジャの信頼を裏切ることになるんだぞ。超えたと言っても数に物を言わせてではないか。
Shall I come up there and hit you? Show some fucking dignity.
私の誇りなどもはや残っておらん。すべてこの試練にかけてきたのだからな。故にこそ容易に打ち破れる試練でなかったことは私自身がよく分かっているが。
みんなで手を取り合えば親父だって超えられるんだ。も
うならば我らにどうしろというのだ。
Better knowledge.
共に生きようぜ、みんなでさ。
お前が本気で王を目指すつもりなら、そうやすやすと共に生きようなどと言うべきではない。だが蓮王の戦者としての使命は果たそう。ウクラマと王女が友の試練を超えた証としてこの秘跡を授ける。
If you're gonna be a kid, if you're gonna rule this entire both continents, you should be a little bit more not just accepting people, even when they've done horrible things.
おめでとうはまだ早いかな。いずれにしても君たちならきっと黄金鏡を見つけられるさ。君はもう僕が守ろうとしてきたか弱い妹なんかじゃない。この旅を通して時代の王としてふさわしい成長を遂げた。兄としてとても喜ばしく思うよ。
どう？
兄さん、ありがとな。
Eh. Fucking.
こ
That
こまでの
smile
ご
there's.
協力
Eh.
ありがとうございました。遠いところまでお越しいただいたのにご期待に添えずすみません。謝る必要なんてないさ。お前がウクラマト王女を信じて王位を託したなら俺たちはその選択を信じるだけだ。それから最後ぐらい思いを言葉に乗せてみようと思います。
But
お二人に出会えてよかったです。
あなたの気持ち確かに届きました。
that was unbelievably
私
short
た
for
ちの
Rion
旅
J.
はここで終わりですが、3人で紡いだ思い出はこの胸に残り続けるでしょう。
What happened to Urion J this expansion? This isn't like 6 extra text boxes.
ああ、また俺たちの力が必要になった時は呼んでくれ。お前のためならすぐに駆けつけるさ。それにまだ俺たちの依頼は終わっちゃいない。依頼主を無事に王都へと送り届けるまではな。皆さん、大切な妹のこと頼みましたよ。
Where the fuck is Ishtola been this whole expansion, man?
さて、継承の儀はこれで終わりではない。お前が王位を得るためには黄金鏡を見つけなきゃならないんだ。
Well, Ket and Ram, we're gonna be there.
ここまで来られたんだ。黄金鏡ぐらい見つけてやるさ。
I'll get there. I'm gonna get there. We're gonna do the City of Gold. Don't worry. Just really surprised that, like, we're halfway through this expansion. We've done this whole thing. And by this outcome, I'm also eager to speak with Ket and Ram. We have the chance. The second promise has worn a great deal since you first met him. Says wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. So you all remain in one piece. It's ever, even as a shade, the Dawn Sword in strength is incredible. I shudder to imagine how I'm going to face without the second promise's support. I'd win. Will not stand in your way. Mark me, your victory does not afford you the authority to dictate our future. We will decide what's best for Mamuk, no one else. Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children grow to fine adults. Alright, let's go tell the people of our victory. Third promise. But everyone, we're just coming to get you. We did it, Milal Jah. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. Promise. Now it's our turn. Play another way that we can build our lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. New crops will come from across the salt. I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. You're not used to the color and variety. Differences can feel like obstacles. By learning what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may be become something you love. And someone you once hated may one day become your friend. So you keep an open mind. It may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Learning about outsiders will help Mamuk grow. It's what they learn about us, about what we've done. They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. Since he needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long to lose his father. I feel responsible, the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. You're demoted to Walmart greeter. It's waiting for you here in Tulialal. Still to make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Come on. I want to go do dungeon. We're so close to one, I bet. We've been in 95 for a little while now. We did the feat. As soon as we find the City of Gold, it's probably a dungeon. So let me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. So up to you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Ah, yes, I can now do things here. And I can get my last two things outside of this main scenario. Kettenram. A Rogan if I ever saw one. Lead to let go of prejudice. No matter how difficult it may seem, it can be done. It's expected to discover Tural. Eorze's most legendary sailor was not among them. We gotta speak with Kettenram before we do anything else. Tonkwad does look similar to some Eorzean sailors I've seen, but I've never guessed he was Kettenram. Oh, this will give me that? Oh. This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode. You've been calling it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Kettenram, why are you living down here? Okay, okay. Let's talk to the Mamuja. Get the two quests going. I'm betting gathering might be related to them and growing their stuff. Third Promise Rotators, aren't you? Please, please help me. Shidilja, my husband and I were attacked by wyverns outside of the city. So I could escape. He's no match alone. In order to ask how I've given our people treated outsiders. Begging you, please save my husband. His name's Gotelja. It's near Golmajik Grove. Please hurry. Yeah, I'll get to that. Traveler, are you? Ask you for help with something? Too many prying ears here. Come meet me on the other side of the Gold Jamaica Grove. He wants help. Man needs aid. I guess we do these. Then we go see Kettenram, because as soon as we get his stuff done, we're almost 96. And we're on the quest for the Golden City. Fucking... What's his name that's working with, the First Promise is, probably going to be a bad guy very shortly here. Hey, I finished them off. Do you need help? Thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you? Livers don't usually attack people. I hardly know what happened before they were on us. It's neither here nor there. Turn to Mamook and see that you receive proper reward. Cheeto Josh should be anxious to await our arrival. Alright, I'll be there shortly. I gotta go talk to a hunter about a thing. I'm just gonna roll up in my little tank, hit him with a few laser beams, and get an air current, I hope. You know, for the... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, you know, for the weird color of the bananas, the leaves look relatively normal. And then I saw the edges of them were still also purple. Yeah, this. And they're iridescent. Yeah, I guess... No. Need you help tracking a small but irritating problem. Have you heard of blue leafkin? It's where Mamulja who are cursed with some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact, for fear they'll be cursed as well. Don't believe any truth in it. That wouldn't stop the people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, blue leafkin generally keep themselves deep in the forest, but recently one's been spotted wandering into these parts. So I'm beholden to Mamulja's superstition to dispose of it and not speak a word of the deed. Okay. I'll kill your leafkin just to stop the people, I guess. Yeah, leafkin, knock yourself out, almost literally. Okay, we'll turn these both in. Go see Ketan Ram, finish his quest. Thank you, Traveler. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. These stories of blue leafkin, but none agree among who among the Mamulja was cursed first, or for what misdeed. So the Dopro punished for felling trees. Others say it was a Bunawa punished for burning them, since the blame lies with another, of course. I think it's to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of this forest. Just another day, another one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction. He hasn't been seen since. And just now, could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. Done a great service. We'll be sure to keep to our normal hunting grounds. See if we can't find our missing friend. Just roll into town on the fucking car. Alright. I'm back. Could I have driven you here safely? Yes. Did I want to? Also, no. Got a good suspension in this thing. Didn't even feel that. Okay, turn this in. We'll go see Ketan Ram. And get the last thing, get flying in this zone. 1,000 blessings upon you. My Goltol Jah is safe thanks to your kindness. What I would have done if you had not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of the mercenary work, you see. As I once did myself. You're from Eorzea, aren't you? Across the salt in my younger years. Until I suffered an injury that sent me home for good. I managed to ward off the occasional feisty wivery, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. Fine, aren't they? Besides, those liveries weren't feisty. They're positively feral. I can't believe you were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Agitated them. I can't imagine what. Still, if our local liveries are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. Bargain for stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for liveries to attack Mamulja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. It's a little in it for you. Don't get your hopes up. Thank her dearest. She's doing us a kindness. Right, it's not used to the open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. I'll have to go around and try and do quest lines. There's a bunch of quests that are just one done. But to prepare for beast tribes, or tribal quests, once we're done with this, we might go to each zone with a class that needs to be leveled up from 90 and throw it at there until we get a lot of the zones done. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we talk to Keteram. Alright. Not that, Z. Okay, I'll be right back. BRB. Let's get back in and get this done. Erenvale. Man values his privacy. A rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. I've expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. With disappearance, explorers from all across the Ords have banded together to search for him. I doubt they ever thought to look here. How long it's been since he settled down here. Not but 4 walls and a roof. Not 4 walls but a roof, but enough for most folks. Make yourself comfortable. Why'd you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They've been exactly welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. Reason to keep a weathered eye on him. See, now you want him over him, he thinks I'll have less need for vigilance. Here at Jaja's behest, to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zerilja of his duty as an elector should he have forgotten it. My old man order, you say here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. Say more than your father's guest by now. Or did you see the sepulchre from on top of, or didn't you see the sepulchre from on top of Wargor Zormor? That's right. Kettenram was one of the names. I found that I fought shoulder to shoulder in many battles. Valangarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that makes you have to sit out the occasional scrap. I'm sure you understand, Chapal, surrounded by all these bright and eager faces. To you, my comrades are my strength. It's thanks to them I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, and what I must continue to protect. Improve your readiness for the throne, Wook Lamont. Find the Golden City. Well, I will. These ones besides me, even uncovering a legend should be child play. So now, especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving an unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmu Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galif's visits had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakhyoi who live in Yaktiel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those magical aptitudes must have been have been known to receive visions. As if Gerfler's abilities are at all representative, the Yakhyoi are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to the inherent qualities of their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. All we need to do is search Yaktiel from top to bottom, right? Let's try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. There we can take opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone's ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. You're Cassia's boy, ain't you? She told me about you. Tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wooklamot's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? Hey, buddy, you been talking to sailors? Got secrets to tell us about from the sailors? Hey, huh? Help? Wait for me? Seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit. Alphino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Combat might actually be in here, and it might be a thing with Mamulja and Hrothgar. I'm just gonna say Hrothgar. I was gonna say what the Brotherhood of Brax or whatever it is, the hunter group up on the top area. The merchants were more than happy to supply, to mend my gear and sell me supplies. I would hardly believe they were ever adverse to aiding out visitors. Believe how many that jewel they gave me. Now only needs a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. Inkling where the Golden City might be. Milal Jah and Zareel Jah, you've come to help us? I am an elector and forbidden of speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save one. As I showed you when my son confiscated confessed the truth of the blessed siblings, Stone Pier stands at the entrance to the Sky Deep Cenote, the final resting place for the children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, explore the deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Tiel, it may well be hidden there. Permits to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices we made to conceive them. The Cenote is no longer under our protection. It's a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. Sure, Bakul Jaja would appreciate that. And we're here to offer any help if you need it. Bro doesn't even understand kindness. It's like so taken aback. Also visited the Cenote, to come to think of it. So many years ago now. By now. But a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly. Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, yet he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakyoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers. The Golden City must be there. The depths of Sky Deep Cenote. Thank you both. We'll set out straight away. Find the winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrok descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you. Third promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. So we're gonna get there, then it'll start a quest, and then it will be the dungeon probably. So I'm betting that's the dungeon. The path down. This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep sent out. This just screams like dungeonable setting. We've done so many dungeons as like path between areas. It sucks that I have to go all the way over. Man. Pain. You get so much fucking dye. I should have just taken the money. It's gonna be so funny when I'm just like doing all my next shit and just being like, all right, 10,000 items crafting to go. When we get this done. Also need to repair a bunch of my equipment. But we have well, it's time to start doing what we do best. As a bird flies. Star Crier. Huh. Ow, my soul. Where are the Wallaki people? I must go see them. They're in the New World. Let me up. Free me. This was a bad plan. Also, I literally just need to get there to get this done so that way I can get flying here. We have 3 zones. So this is going to be where we get to at the end of the dungeon. I'm betting dungeon into the new area. Then these 2 might be the other continent. That might be what we're looking at. I think. I'm taking my bets on that. Imposing beast, take me. Discovered a new location. I've almost finished this map. I got 2 zones. 2 little spots left. This is the cenotaph, which means beyond these doors is Right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. We still have the brother to deal with, and whatever the fuck is in the northern and yep. Called it. Fucking called it. Let's see. We'll take the Pictomancy. Let's go. So, like, I think we'll see. We'll see what happens in this Golden City. I think that's really what's going to determine. Jesus, right? That's really what's going to determine a lot of this. Dance partner, let's go. Ah, it's made to be a two-headed. I'll give you a buff before I go, Kriel. Deal with them. I'm gonna go grab a second pack of friends. Ow. Keep in mind, natural elevations do cause problems for healers. I know this from both sides. Okay. We are super close to done with this pack. Okay. I actually don't know how good Pictomancer is right now. I think the other thing we'll do is once we complete the main scenario and we're working on doing other shit like the 8-man. We will after that probably start grab one of the two classes we don't have and start leveling them up. Oh, dead spirits. In the children's grave. In the mass children's grave. Ooh, that feels a little off. Okay. Let's clear this out, and then it's boss time. Come on. Fill up and give me more saber dances, please. Please just die. Oh god. Oh shit. Ugh. I'm getting a little tired, but we're gonna try and push through. We got like 2.5 hours to try and get as close as we can. Not the flap of the dead. Tail attack, you say? Oh, okay. That's countdown to firing in direction. Got it. Okay, I was like, where's the AoE? It's way out there. Bullet hell. Bubble bomb. Oh, those explode. Ow, my soul. Alfino, please. I guess I touched the edge. God damn it, I'm about to fucking get nuked. Okay. It's one shift. I was guessing multiple. Okay, okay. Hit with Desperado just because we're this early in the dungeon. Scouting. That's not aiming. Huh. Oh, Jesus. Huh. That's a lot of spiders. Ow, my legs and my body. Friends, I made more friends. Okay. I should be dumping the Esprit Gauge first. Please, spiders, die. What is gonna be the next boss? We had the Flap. What after the Ray? And what is the City of Gold gonna be like? Aiming accessory, please. Okay. I might work on leveling up whatever I have the most equipment on next. Rats. There are the rats. Dump that out. I am tired. The tea I had earlier to stay awake is wearing off. I don't want to drink anymore because it's not too long, so I'm going to be getting ready for bed. Ugh. What a trouble. It's okay. We'll push through, and we're going to see how far we can get into finishing up and getting into 96. Okay, look up. That's where it is. should be at a boss next. Hey, necklace of aiming. It's getting in the tank cannon thing. Mech. Okay. Oh, it's called firearms. It's like, it said get firearms ready. I was like, not sure what that meant. Is this just geometry? Yes. Ow, it explodes afterwards. Yep. Man, both my DPS options are mages. Where's my, like, DPS that slaps things with a big spear? I need him for the better Esprit gauge. God damn it. I definitely cannot be hit by one of those again. This is not too hard. This one. Oh, my body. It just seems better to fucking move ahead of time with that. Oh god, here. Alright, 8%. Oh, we got him for another mirror maneuver. Reaches to striking. Okay. If we keep getting a shitload of scouting gear, I might do Viper first. It's Viper or Pictomancer, I think, is my first class. Try to get to 90 afterwards. Okay, I'm gonna go grab new friends. We'll be right back. Huh. I will pull my friends and it will be a problem. I know this from experience. At any further range. I'm gonna save tech step because I don't know what the fuck is coming up. There's not really much reason to save it, but like, we came down here with a bunch done. Come on, we're almost done. Push onwards. Now there could be more mobs up here, or it's just the treasure chest and like something else. It's so unfortunate how they spaced this one. We push. I guess actually it's only 3 packs, so like it really doesn't get noticed. Okay, super close to getting some of this going. Okay. Keep hitting the buttons. We're not hitting my Esper? I don't have a target, that's why. So many. They're all starting to go down. Their HPs are getting weaker. Okay. There we go. Get this done. See it though. Healing, eh? What are we doing? Single target. Ugh. That's gonna activate, let us hop over. It's spawning the boss. Ooh. Huh. Maul Skull, Sculptor of Silence. Okay. After this dungeon, I might stand up and walk around a bit for like a minute, just stretch, try and wake up. Well, we beat this, we do get a guaranteed aiming piece, but we have not gotten more than a necklace. It is huge. Oh, I know this, I know this. knocks us back. Almost knocks you off. Okay. Pretty neat boss. Kind of has some stuff based on Titan from Eden. Which is nice. Doesn't look like he's gonna have a go-kart phase, so like that's a blessing. Okay. Starting to combo stuff up already. Weird. Okay, we're at 66. Oh. No! Oh my god, I'm annoyed. Where do shortcuts take us? I thought they said they updated them, so... Yeah, right here. Cool. I'm so annoyed. The platform is just small enough that if you're not pretty perfectly angled, you can fall off. Which is like, just, damn. I probably want to say that... Okay, we can stack up on people. It does come off slightly after. Okay. Avoid puddles. Avoid the way he smashes that. Cool. Okay. To stack up with everybody when they go up onto the thing, pretty much. For the next one. I'm gonna knockback immune this one. I didn't want to deal with that shit. Just crit for 100k, hell yes. Ash Slayer, eh? We're at 50%. Jesus. Man, that one's not so bad if you know where to stand. Like, all of those are just nowhere to stand for them. He just did a skill, so it should at least give me some time to move afterwards. Okay, 15%. It's fine, I can just sprint away. Besides fucking that up greatly. There we go. There's 96 on us. Give us a new ability? Upgrade to an ability? At least one of. Show me the chakrams. Enhanced Flourish. I didn't get the chakrams. Fuck. Sage's arms. Fuck. Fuck, damn game. Fuck. Double fuck. Is this their equivalent of Alec, maybe?
この発光する奇妙な石材も彼らの文明の産物なのかしら。
いや、こんなものこれまで一度も見たことがない。
だとしたらさらに古い時代の文明のものということ？
Yes.
まさかまた古代アラグ帝国絡みじゃないでしょうね。
Doesn't look like their shit though.
詳しく調べてみないことには断定できないが、見た限りではアラグの魔科学とは別系統のように思う。
There's a portal set in a wall that's golden.
黄金の光。まさかあそこが。
Or is that the seal?
向こうに何か見えるけど、どうやって渡ればいいんだ？
Oh. I wonder if the keystones have something to do with this. Huh.
これで渡れそうだな。
That's how apparently. Thank you, Aaronville. Aaronville.
よし行ってみようぜ。
I should technically run this more. Especially to check what. Let me see what the eye level is. If it's 670, if it's 665, we're golden. We can hold off. If it's not, well, we're gonna need to get some shit done. The other thing we have to do is I have to clear up my weapons, but a lot of my weapons are shit that I need to level things up for.
あの扉を覆っているのはシャーレアン製の封印機構よ。
That's Charlane. Galif put it? The keystones. Got a space for the keystones.
ウクラマト、ここに石板をはめてみてくれないか。
I don't know what's gonna happen once we open this. Well, it opened.
さすがアルフィノだぜ。
I saw that too. As a player, it was right there. What are we entering? This is like... Now that looks more Allegan. Maybe their dreams were the best way they could describe seeing this. Well, Jaja.
Migoto, 継承の儀をやり遂げたな、ラマチよ。
じゃあ、やっぱりあれが黄金鏡への扉なんだな。
Hell yes. Okay, so what's about to fuck this up? Because we have 5 levels of quests left.
私ら最後までやり遂げることができたんだ。
喜びよりも疑問が上回ってるって様子だな。
You could say that.
見たことのない石材といい、これまで旅してきたトラル大陸となんだか結びつかなくって。 扉の向こうにあるものは黄金鏡とは一体。
疑問はもっともだが、ただ一つ確かなのは、この扉の向こうに伝説の黄金鏡が広がっているということだ。
What kind of circumstances?
黄金鏡とは何なのか、なぜ隠しているのか、そして継承式の後、ラマチには全てを話そう。その後、真実をどう扱うかは
I'm
決めればよい。
going in there. Call Thancred.
何にしても黄金鏡は実在する。
We'll see what it actually is.
ずいぶん遅くなったが、ここまで来たぞ。
さあ、トライオラへ帰るぞ。
This is like even further beyond Allegan almost. Some of the students while asking were petitioned. Well, what were my grandfather's findings regarding that stone with the gate? Holding like what I imagined my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Yak Chiral? So we've more questions than we set out for with. For now, returning in one piece is enough cause for celebration. Well done. Well, we've done it. It seems what Clamat. We've seen little Clamat's victory in the Ray of Succession. Like me, I expect you've no few questions about the Golden City, but hey. But they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. As we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. Understood, she'll be held, or will be held in a few days' time. Enjoy some well-deserved rest. Oh, I can fly in another zone. We're at 96. And almost halfway to 97. Okay. We've got almost 2 hours. Congratulate you on Wuklamak's victory in the Rite of Succession. It's a great honor to host the comrades of a future Dawn servant. This grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and... Sometime later. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Sure. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. She did all the work. I'm just the moral support. My primary business is in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She's expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. Decided immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Continue to assist Lamont or not is up to you. I go where the wind takes me, and I have so many more things to see. I can't be tied down here. You're gonna be in there, buddy. So, an irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. My dude, she already assumes you're in the administration, is why she hasn't asked you anything. Believe me when I say I hope you will stay by her side. Brother. Literal, like, her older brother. Listen, look me in the eyes. She assumes you're already in the administration. And thus it arrived. Like, you're there without a question. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony.
すごい人だかりね。王様が変わるってだけのことはあるわ。
Everyone's gonna be like, holy shit, she did it. Because they don't, I don't know if they know.
始まるようだ。
Is Reason gonna wake up?
レオだ。
クルージャジャ様。
リオ様は今日もお休みか。めでたい日なのに残念だな。愛すべきトライオラの民たちよ、よくぞ集まってくれた。これより現国王であるわしの大位、そして次期国王の即位を宣示するべく継承式を執り行う。とまあ、堅苦しいのはここまでだ。早速だが、伝説の黄金鏡を見つけ出し、継承の儀を勝ち抜いた時代の王を紹介させてもらおう。
Reason, you gotta wake up at some point there, bud. I don't know how many of the people actually know. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure they were told, but like, it'd be funny if they didn't, if the people didn't know and only the people involved in the rite of succession did.
とてもとてもめでたい。
ウクラマト王に栄光あれ、トライオラに栄光あれ。
She's gonna ask me to be in the administration. I'm gonna go, ma'am, I'm a wandering adventurer. Do you think I can stay here?
旅に出るまで私は知らなかった。それぞれの部族が今日まで大切に受け継いできた文化を、歴史を、願いを。この町で暮らしてるだけでトライオラの全てを知った気になってたんだ。でもハヌハヌ族の集落ではイヒーハナ祭に込められているのが全ての命に繁栄を願う祈りだと知った。ペルペル族が大切にしているアルパカがどんな風に育まれているのかも知ったよ。そしたら苦手だったはずのアルパカを好きになっちまった。 モブリン族と壺匠の関係を知ったら、彼らが力を合わせて生み出す創作物の全てが今まで以上に輝いて見えるようになった。ヨカフイ族の歴
Oh
史や
god,
思
please
想
send
に
them
は
back home.
胸を打たれた。人が死ぬのは肉体的な終わりを迎えた時じゃない。400年以上も争い続けたシュバラール族とマムージャ族が和平を結んだことで生まれたシャブルクピビル。それからマムークでは相当に願いを託す連中に出会い、悲しみの歴史を知った。でも彼らが感じてきた苦しみに向き合い、それを取り除く希望を見つけ出して手を取り合うことができた。
総決の教えの人たちが他の部族を受け入れた
Kindness, the greatest sorcery.
とまあ、トライオラの愛すべき文化や人々に出会えた一方で、この国にはまだたくさんの問題が残ってることも分かった。
You're missing a whole continent there, ma'am.
コザマルカでは飯が食えず盗賊行為に走る奴らがいた。ヨカフイ族の一部には未だに戦いを望む連中もいる。それに私が旅してきた土地以外にもまだ出会ってねえ多くの部族が暮らしてる。知らない文化も歴史も願いも山ほどあるはずだ。だから私はトライオラの王としてみんなのことをもっと知り、もっと好きになって笑って暮らしていける国にしていきたい。だって私はこの旅で見てきたみんなの笑顔が何よりも好きだからだ。
Okay. But like, we're halfway through the expansion. What's going to fuck up now?
ところでよ、王になれるのは一人だけなんて決まりはねえよな。
She's gonna make her brother the other dog servant.
何を言い出すつもりだ。
よっと。
みんなも知っての通り、私の親父には頭が2つある。武王と利王、2つの心が力と知恵を合わせて国を起こしたんだ。そんな国をさらによく変えていこうとするなら、未熟な私の力だけじゃ無理ってもんだ。だからよ、あんたの知恵を貸してほしい。私と共にこの国の王になってくれ、コーナ兄さん。
She didn't have a place for me in her administration. Told ya.
本気なのかい、ラマチ。
私が武王で兄さんが利王、二人合わせて新たな連王ってのはどうだ？
まあいいんじゃねえか。王が二人いたところで困ることはねえしな。
Wake the other head. Get his vote.
すべては民がそれを受け入れるか否かだ。
僕は シャーレアンへの留学を経てトツ国の技術を伝え広めてきました。その結果、ヨカトラルでは気球が飛び、サカトラルでは鉄道が走り始めています。トライオラの技術力と生活水準を高めることで他国に対して国力を示し、侵略に対する抑止力とする。ですが僕は皆さんが大切に受け継いできた文化にあまりにも無関心で無理解だった。文化とは人が脈々と受け継いできた生きた証。僕は継承の儀を通してその尊さを知りました。
Here you go.
もしも僕のことを認めていただけるなら、皆さんに寄り添った方法でこの国を豊かにしていきたい。それが先代より利用を受け継ぐ者としての責務だと信じて。
There you go.
何よりも皆さんには幸せであってほしい。それが僕の素直な思いです。
That's not bad. Yeah, that one dude! That one dude that always starts the applause! Why is there all those people doing like the hopping, like claps above their heads? How are they gonna move that?
こいつが無駄にならずに済んでよかったぜ。
She hadn't made her ahead of time, assuming he'd say yes.
こいつは私とコーナ兄さんが王となったことを描いたトライオラ女子誌の新章。さしずめ K の章ってところか。
まったく継承式を前に忙しそうに走り回ってると思ったら。
言っとくがただの思いつきじゃねえぜ。継承の儀を経て私がたどり着いた答えさ。
Dad's had to walk all the way down the fucking stairs like.
ともかくこれで長らく不在にしてたリオウが戻ってきたってことだな。
He would have been proud. He died yesterday. His head is just vestigial.
隠してても我が国は分かっちまうか。こいつが死んじまってもう3年になる。
So they live. Oh my god, I made that as a joke. But. So one of the heads can die. And it's still. Yeah.
そんなリオ様がお亡くなりになっていたなんて。
とてもとても悲しい。
そうじゃなきゃいいとは思ってたが。
黙ってて悪かったな。だがこいつは最後の最後までリオとしての責務を果たした。王が代替わりするなんざトライオラにとって初めてのこと。リオは死ぬ間際まで 計画を進めてたのさ。たく決めるだけ決めたら、あとはわしに押し付けていっちまいやがって。ま、お前たち二人が連合を受け継いでくれて、こいつも満足してるだろうさ。
I'm still confused on the biology of this. I suppose he's a magical two-headed being that has each head with its own personality and brain function.
予想外のことはあったが、これにて継承式はしまいだ。新たな連合とトライオラに輝かしい栄光があらんことを。
Hey, look, even the Mammal Jaw get their thing. It's two dudes at the top now instead of just they just have two separate bodies. Man, the firstborn is gonna be pissed. Like, absolutely fucking pissed. She might have told someone what she was planning. Mock does not act in the best interest of her people in mind. Sweet celebration to be sure. Wooklamot finally got the recognition she deserves. You're wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the rite of succession. It's a shame he cannot be here to bear witness to its end. She's brilliant up there, wasn't she? The second promise was surprising. Between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. Fuck yeah. Meanwhile, earlier, no. Okay, this is not bad music. Random Catman. What you got to say with them? You guys are celebrating? You're laughing? Uh-huh.
これまでタブ族を拒み続けてきたマムークが早くも変わり始めたようじゃないか。
Who are you talking to? Or are you just saying it out loud?
ウクラマトのやつ、親父そっくりになったな。あいつが王になった後、この国がどうなっていくのか。短い余生の楽しみにしておこう。
Yeah, you are old as fuck. Keteram, just got fucking assassinated. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Back into the game. See what these guys gotta say. Same things? Yep, same things. Okay. Trial, what do you got? Kestrion roll, eh? Okay. Well, it's truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, when she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity and as evidenced by her nomination of Kawana as the fellow Dawn servant. Sudden as it was, I'd like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kawana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wooklamot secure victory. Seeing how Tuliolal will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. See all perfectly from up there. It's an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. Told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. Family does. I'd like you to call me Lamati. Sure. It means a lot to me. My honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. And cousins. Not in a bad way. Aaronville, what are you doing? Also, I'd like to say, I need to make my rounds first. Thank my supporters for the occasion. Could you wait here for me? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me? Sure. Let's talk. Let's talk about this I'm an adventurer and I ain't staying tied down here thing. And you can't make me. Where go? Oh, this way. Let's see. Okay. Luke Lamont, what do you want to talk about? Ready? Let's go. It's up to Auntie T's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Luke, Evu, and Mablu should be there. Well, we go the only way I know. Ow. And down. So I can't use Ethernet with you. We'll use the power of Cliff. Let's go pick up the extra hunts. Ah, here we are. A whole bunch of people are here. Sir Luke Lamont, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. But I cannot. You are a Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful to you without due title. Dawn Servant ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother you anymore. Or there's like verse with a drunk alpaca. Thank you for helping Luke Lamont become Dawn Servant, Eris. The opinions of our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity. So I convince everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Oh god. Plan no. My first big undertaking as a merchant. Sound of that, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. See all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. Feet of Reeds and Feet of Gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I even fully understood its importance. Yeah. Now you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolol has to offer. In Zok Tural, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. Happy to offer you my services as a tutor, should you desire them. Think of no better instructor. Sure to bring Koana as well. Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. Name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. Sending your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluff spit-filled friend that Luke Lamont will visit soon. Anyway, to excuse us, Haven't seen Fonjantan or Tane around anywhere, have you? Tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. And matched that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, the company of a moblin and a pair of yakyoi, if I remember correctly. Oh, no. Bayside Bevy, got it. No, not the yakyoi. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Whoop Lamont, why are we seeing them? They bring me nothing but pain. The Moblin's cool. Oh man, I saw someone getting started on the real end game. Omnicraft. This whole bag is going to become crafted goods and ingredients. Trust me. It's honestly scary what will happen in a couple of weeks here. Dawn Servant. Eris, you honor us with your presence. Coming, everyone. Journey to Tuliol isn't the short one. Pshk. Long road worth travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. The head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I will attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. You get to see you hale and whole, Eris. You know little of the particulars. I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. It's a near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand to celebrate your ascension, the ascension of your claimant. Again, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of Pots and the feat of Proof and the feat of Ice showed me that peace is not simply an absence of war. It was to live together in safety and happiness. That was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolal I want for all of you. So I promise you this as Dawn Servant. I'll do everything I can to bring you the same happiness to the bandits in Kozeum Uka and the Yakyoi of Chirwager, Saltern. I won't forsake them. It's by your father's influence. So too may the Chirwager come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium, will not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. While I can be pretty determined, they'll come around eventually, mark my words. So the efficacy of such determination, thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to recover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Ugh, my tongue is just like tied. Cool. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between Help Hands and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A friendship like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. Other people I have to go see. Leave. Let's go try and find Hunmu Rook. Zebrax Rax. Look, I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Okay. Wait, there's vendor mounts? Hey, I gotta pick this up real quick. The Wing of Protection has been keeping a beady eye on you, so you've been making yourself useful, that your adventurers have taken you to nigh every corner of Tyrol. Including Yakytiel, I hear, land of my people. How dangerous those woods could be. The tales of my ancestors, but the bills posted on the board too. Challenge? That's the spirit. Tell you what, these intermediate marks are all about. Level marks can be taken down by any hunter or mercenary. These ones call for a mite more preparation. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, yep. We move on from beginner bills to soon-to-be vipers. Down there, yep. Come on, Wook Lamont. We gotta go talk to people. Not least of which, the person that's gonna tell me, like, if I can take on bigger bills. Oh, hey, look. It's the last 2 trials. My mind, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. My title may have changed. I'm still Wook Lamont. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. Big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they'd say this fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. And my thanks to you as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we can congratulate you in person, but he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. One needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He's always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Or Tonquad, that is? And is it? Strong name, for a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. Not seeing him at the ceremony either. Notably absent as well. Assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Oh, fuck, I accidentally skipped that. For Tonko, I'm sure he's around here somewhere. Or ready to appear when we least expect him. Let's be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come visit us anytime. Alright, found everyone we could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. No. I gotta go talk to this lady here. Hello. This is me, Outlander. Well, Ogwa sent you? Meet for the marks? Give a little bit more about you than most. If you're dead set on devoting yourself to the Dawn Hunt, I should let you know a little bit more about it. Where to begin? Say at the beginning. Start to put pin in exactly when that was. Before Kawana brought the system of marks and bills over from Eorzea, our people were hunters. Not for food, but for safety. Hunting down those ill-made monstrosities whose very existence was inimical to our own. That purpose that the Vipers came to be. The finest hunters in Toral banded together to hone their skills and blades, and devoted their lives to stalking and slaying for the fiends. First, there were no more than a fellowship of like-minded folks. Folk who'd take it upon themselves to deal with any danger they caught wind of. It was only after Gulul Jaja united Toral under the Dawn Servant's crown that our role as protectors of the realm was made official. Commissions started pouring in from Yayosana to Yaktiel. We didn't have any numbers to answer them all. That's what Kawana proposed we bring the system he'd seen in Eorzea, calling out adventurers and mercenaries to handle those threats we couldn't. There's a point to this history lesson, it's this. Many folk join the hunt seeking adventure, glory, or fortune. Blah, 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 don't care, I hunt. Also accidental. One more request I'd make of every Viper train under me. Self-killed. We hunt to save lives, not to throw them away for no good reason. I reckon that's enough moralizing for me for one day. It's about time I head back to Yaktiel. Come drop by if you're ever in the area. We're gonna turn this in, and then we're gonna go back to the wing walk. Which I have to run all the way back up to because I have to take you with me. Fuck. Rage, everything you need to know. Good to hear. We don't hunt to kill, we hunt to live. Remember that and you'll be fine. Continue updating the ledger. Available at 99. Ugh. Gross. Well, we'll just Peloton our way up the stairs, I guess. Stairs go up. Man. Oh, right. This area doesn't have stairs go up. I have to go up and around. I hate you in particular for making me having to do this stupid roundabout method of getting up there. Sprints back up. Alright, we have about an hour, a little over an hour left. Try and get to the level 96 stuff. We can work on that later. What was this new stuff? 660? Okay, so actually we get... He's only going on a pilgrimage now that he's no longer Dawn servant. The transition process will keep him in the capital for some time yet. Back. Aaronville is just regarding us with stories about Lamati from when they were little. What about the taco? What? The one about the taco is basically when I found it. Or no, the one about my papa's feathers? Look, I didn't know they were where else to wipe my nose, and I was too little to know better. Jedi stopped by and offers thanks for our support. Also bade me extend his gratitude to you for assisting a concerned father. I'm sure what he meant by that, but I'm sure you assume you do. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. Yes. No. Yes. Almost.
それでお前にはもう一つ話があるんだけどよ。お前をこの国の要職につけたいって話。これからもそばにいてほしいんだ。
Fucking everyone. You know that's not gonna work.
まあ無理強いするつもりはね。ただお前が旅を続けていく先にそうそうこいつを渡しておかなくちゃな。大陸の北側サカトラルへの通行許可証だ。
Yes.
冒険者なら惹かれるだろ。
I must explore every corner of every map. Also, I need to find out why your brother killed Ket and Ram, because I believe that your brother killed Ket and Ram.
ああ、これでお前らとの旅も終わっちまうんだな。こんな私を仲間と認めて最後まで共に旅をしてくれたこと。お前らにはどれだけ感謝してもしきれねえよ。さてと、こっからはやることが山積みだ。王とそこで知ったことをどうするにせよ、一緒に旅したお前らには必ず報告する。それまで好きに過ごしててくれて構わねえから。
You remember what you said there.
まだしばらくこっちに残るつもりでいる。シャーレアンに戻ってグリーナーの仕事を再開する前に会っておきたい相手がいるからな。
You're gonna go with me to Dawntrail to see them?
お前らはどうだ？
元はガレマール帝国と諸国の関係改善を図るべく多部族国家のトライオラから学びを得るための旅だった。
Okay, okay.
シュバラール族とマムージャ族に対話の機会を与えた全連王、そして創決の教えを知り彼らと手を取り合ったラマチ。他者を受け入れるということはまず相手を知ることから始まるのだ。
I mean, it's important to know.
今回の継承の儀でラマチがトライオラの人々を知ったように、思いもよらない方法で他人を知ることだってあるはず。あとはどうやってそれを促すか。もう少しこの国を見て回らせてもらいながら考えるつもり。
And so that I can have more people in the trusts. Now where's my tank boy?
私は引き続きこの町に滞在してもいいかしら。ラマチがグルージャジャさんから黄金鏡について聞いたらすぐに共有してもらえるように。
もちろんだ。宿も引き続き抑えてあるから遠慮なく使ってくれ。
I'm doing good. How are you?
あなたはどうする？もらった通行許可証でサカトラルを見に行くとか？
You think I can resist a zone that just opened up? That's the plan.
そう言うだろうと思ったわ。まだ半分も楽しい冒険が待ってるなんて知ったらじっとしてられるわけないもの。
Yup. We explore everything.
一緒に行かないか？
You have to ask Aaronville.
俺の会
You're
っておきたい
you're
相
coming
手
with.
っていうのが前に話した師匠のことでな。都合サカトラルにある故郷に里帰りするつもりだ。お宅にこれといった目的がないなら道すがら簡単なガイドをするくらいはできるがどうだ？
Sure thing. Let's go, buddy.
それじゃあみんな一旦ここでお別れだ。元気でな。
Oh, thank you for the new follow. Hozekini? Hozekini? Ugh. I have been looking at weird words all day on the last 2 days in this game. They have so many. This expansion is words. Nini is fine. Okay, thank. My tongue is just so tied from like looking at some of these words they've decided to use for this expansion. It's just like,
さて俺たちも立つか。
how does one pronounce that?
サカトラル関門の前で集合だ。
It's probably something to do with the lighting or my camera just like reading my eyes poorly.
私らは
Normally it's not as bad, it's just my camera being deciding that my eyes are wider than they are right now. Though if we were in a dungeon or in a boss fight, that was probably what it would be as I'm trying to focus. Oh, it's fine. I know the camera or the program fucks up sometimes and just does it when like if I get up and come back down and don't like reset the model or the tracking, it does it. Okay, where do we go? Speak with him where? I'm just gonna jump down there and then transport. Ow, my everything. Alright, Aethernet. Come on. Christ, I'm not walking that again. Yes. New zones. Past these gates lies the bridge over Dawntrail. Permit, yes. Packed and ready. No last minute stops to make before we leave. Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Orchestrion roll, thank you. Meanwhile, that's not good. Not there. We were there. We know what's there. Shit, it is this guy. But you don't have all the keystones. Where did you get those? You're missing 2 of them. Huh? Oh. What the fuck is in here? We know there's something with this portal here that it wasn't like working. There was something needed to get done. Something was going on with it that was like it wasn't going to open yet. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. When he discovered something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought, until the rites objective became the City of Gold. Think that Tonquo, entrusted with its safekeeping, had known the doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we have spared ourselves from those tiresome feats. Oh. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need to worry. With the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Shall soon gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. No, don't do that. How about not? It's working. Don't stop. Is someone there? Can you hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. I don't trust this. If I only could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, are you the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim the power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? What is sealed in there and why? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation of worthy of our rule. Promise. Why? Alright. You couldn't have seen that coming. Idiot. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. No! Okay. Oh man. A giant talking lizard? Oh. Oh. Damn. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel path to that garden. Let's be off. You don't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. Nothing. It's all good. You don't have to say my bad. Just the timing. Skate's Bard. All to save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Hey, I have that. Now let me through. By Val Wook-Lamont herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. Oh, okay. Ah. The timing for when I saw it was the first promise on screen. It was like, giant lizard? Okay.
それじゃ、行くとするか。
Shall we then? Oh, well, you're right. Do you have to ask? Go. Cross the bridge. I'm going to have to go down there and fight him or for something or at some point here. Man. New instant. New zone. Okay, okay, we're more arid here. Ah.
長大な橋を越えた先に広がるのは古くからの言葉で導きの太陽と呼ばれる荒野。強烈な日差しが渇きをもたらすこの地は生物たちに過酷な試練を与えてきた。だがその地下に恵みの水、精輪水が埋蔵されていたことで状況は一変する。利用コーナを支持する革新派の人々は青い炎に照らされた先に豊かな未来を夢見て走り出した。
Okay, so we got kind of like a frontier town.
俺たちもまた足を踏み出す。新たに敷かれた鉄の道をたどり旅を続けるために。
Shalawani. So this is the cures.
俺の故郷はこのシャーローニ荒野のさらに先、ヤースラニ荒野という場所にある。
Okay.
少しばかり長旅にはなるが、鉄道を使えばさほど苦労はしないだろう。
You say that like we're not going to be dealing with this as a thing.
駅までの道のりはあいつを借りていくとするか。
I mean, we're 2 levels till a dungeon, so I'm wondering what's going to happen to give us the option for a trust. I'll be right back. There's a...
Dex!
Oh, the sound ones? Yeah. See it. There it is. Hey, they provide exactly enough contents. They tell you what's on the tin. Pretty much. That's how a lot of those sound ones are, though. What is... Where is it? There it is. Very northeast. Well, we'll start with the stuff with Arnval first. Or Arenville. This bird had so much promise. Every time I get on it and it doesn't play the right half of that fight. So much promise. Why they gotta do that to... Not really, no. A lot of them are sound ones, and the sound, and it's just like what the sound is. Showed on Ronique. Afraid so. One will suffice. I have a creature ready and waiting. Yeah, they don't really show a lot of that kind of stuff on screen. Ah. One will suffice. I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need 2, then you'll have to wait. Been acting strangely, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out a few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. They're just so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since I was last here. Not the best starter journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seems we aren't in a hurry. Let's go on foot. Joke's on you. I have mounts for this. So, look, it's only the Roranique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have been showing signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and you'll see you both on a Ronique and for a safer trip. It's most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronique! But the Ronique! Yeah, whatever gets us where we're going faster. Left now. Ronique be fast and walking, and safer besides. Be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. It's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Husawati. They'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Yeah, they're not a problem to a Godslayer. I love this mount. I love this mount so much. Look how happy he is. He's wagging his tail. And barfing at the random people. So it's here. It's a little more camp than a shop or three. They have the sign as a cactar. Nice.
随分と町らしくなったもんだ。
I mean, a lot of people tried to ride the dog as a kid. I would assume. This is about to be trouble.
なんだ、喧嘩か?
So guns at noon? Pistols at dawn?
おい、無視すんなクソジジイ。俺様の話を聞きやがれ。
Aww. Talk to you, old bastard.
やれやれ。いいですか？もう調べはついているんです。物的証拠も揃っているし、疑いの余地はありません。
Investigation into what?
何が物的証拠だ。嘘つきの悪党め。豚箱にぶち込まれたダチを解放しねえと痛い目に遭うぜ。
はあ、どっちが悪党ですか、デコア君。君の仲間は自警隊で副隊長を務めるこの私にあろうことか街中で公然と銃を向けたのですよ。故に法にのっとり逮捕したわけですが、取り調べてみたら強盗の余罪までもが明るみになる始末。
So corrupt cop or bad people? I'm not sure yet.
罪を償わせずして解放するわけにはいかないでしょう。
この辺りの治安が悪くなってきて、自警隊が組織されたとは聞いていたが、物騒だな。
悪ガキのデコアちゃん、どうちましたか？ご。
おい、ウィフーテさん、早くこのうるさいチビを追い出してくれよ。
Alright.
子供扱いしやがって。ダチは強盗なんてやってねえ。濡れ衣だ。
He's very upset about this.
無教養なガキはこれだから嫌いなんだ。デコア君、大人として扱われたいなら法に従いなさい。多くの部族が集うここシャーローニ荒野の平和は皆が法に従ってこそ保たれるのです。
I'm still... Judgment's still out on whether this guy is corrupt in framing them or the other guy is just wrong and loud.
そしてその法を破る者を悪党と呼び、悪党を取り締まるため我々自警隊が発足したのです。その小さな頭でよく考えなさい。それとも君は本気で私を敵に回すつもりか？
We're leaning toward corrupt cop.
そっちがその気ならやるっきゃね。
おい小僧。
Oh, there's our boy.
あいつは
Which one? Aaronville? Or one of the other two that was on
や
there?
めておけ。引き際を見誤るなよ。
Are Giga Chad Dragoons gonna travel with us now? How did you get here? Did you have...
でここんなところで何をやってる揉め事を起こすでない。
覚えてろよロネークのクソイカの腐れ野郎
Oh, okay. Run, scream in his face and run away. That's... Yep, solves your problems.
イエフーテ君、一体何があったのだ。
なんてことはありませんよ、ケマッカ隊長。またデコアのやつが仲間の解放を求めて来ていたのです。奴の動向には部下たちと目を光らせておきますのでご心配なく。
そうかそうか。いつもご苦労。
What is that voice they gave this guy?
では私は見回りに行ってまいります。
The
また後ほど。
the gentleman, the deputy. Distinguished gentleman, deputy, lawbringer. However, my Giga Chat has returned. We now have another party member who actually can do combat. The two strongest scions of the 7th Dawn are back at it again.
お前たちもこっちに来ていたとはな。王が代替わりしたと噂で聞いたが、黄金鏡の扉とやらを見つけたということか。
Been there, done that, yeah.
俺はこっちの出だからな。もろもろの報告で帰郷するついでにサカトラルを案内してるところだ。
Yeah, it names this expansion. Don't worry.
オタクは
ただの物見遊山だ。当てのある旅じゃないからな。
Next time it's on screen, it'll be pretty easy to see. Or at least it'll be there. How very like you, Estinian.
グルージャジャから手合わせの報酬をたんまりもらったからな。
God, he paid you to fight him.
俺は行くぞ。ああ、そうだ。ここらのサボテンダーはうまいぞ。見た目は多少奇抜だが。
You're not traveling with us? Damn it. Estinian, come back. I need another DPS when we go into a dungeon.
野生のサボテンダーを。
Oh, Estinian. Running into you is always funny. So do we set out? Then we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has the work cut out for him. As long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. So if Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was simply the way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, encourage parties for peaceful resolution, the Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kawana preferring peace to be enforced through formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeral Jah's authority. Which is to say, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. I'm not scared of any guards. What are they gonna do? Stop me? That's impossible. I think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go and check. If you want to look around, then be my guest. Come find us when you've had your fill. We'll see where we're going with this. It usually brings us relatively close to some of them. Then I think about this, the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. It makes for fewer complications. Yeah, it was also the first time we traveled with any companions at the start of this stuff. Take it? Sorry to keep you both waiting. Wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks waiting to use our Ronique. So I have to ask you to stop at Shesheneweze Springs. Slime, of course. The Dustwash dealt with this banditry. Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier said than done. Anything of value, you want to take care. For the warning, we'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Saddle up, your friend seems to know the way. I won't bother giving you directions. Bro, I'm not scared of the bandits. The bandits should be scared of me. Time, let's take it slow. Take care to not let it toss you. Oh, they are hooved. Okay. Continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. Or Shaloni? Words. That we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. We're going very far away from where I wanted. With a few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Napala tenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind, their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that big hole over there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within makes for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. No! Take me to the Wallaki! It's a good thing for these Ronique. Man, take me to the welcome to what I've been dealing with this expansion. I look at something and go, how? There's been a couple of times where it's been just a question of how say. There's like a shopping district in the main town that I just refuse. It's so bad. So did we dismount? The next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. Now then. This is Shesheneweze Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Sha'oloni. People travel from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatui was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in 3 years I've been away. The station on the eastern side of town is on the eastern side of town, but that should still be time before the next train departs. Mind? I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Sure thing, buddy. Ayate's her name. And if she learns I passed her without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from her village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled around Tyrol. I can assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Actually, I don't need the mount. Let's just hop on here. How close are we to any other aether currents? Southeast? Bastard, flying away. I don't have that yet. That means they've finished this zone. Southeast is this way. What am I doing? Straight east. Okay. Okay, we have to get up there. Up, flat slope. Never mind. Easy. Axolotl mount. Oh, I don't have that one. Northeast. Yeah, let's run around and get a couple of these. As long as we're not like more than 500 yalms. East. I swear if that's like the Wallaki, I would be so happy. But I doubt it is with that name. It might be. I see it. Okay. God, I hope this expansion's Blue Mage story goes along with the Wallaki, because we're in the same place they come from. Southeast. I should get these. Yeah, we're at 3. There's a mark. Cactus. Oh, there it is. Make my life slightly easier once we get this zone clear. Where's the... Let me up. They need to be accessible before flying so I can be able to fly. Northeast, you say? About 500? Ugh. So get me to 5. I'll be halfway done. Looks like it's one continuous zone instead of being like divided. Well, we might still be divided and not know it yet. Yep, there's the proof. We'll be up to 96 by the end of this zone. Let's try for a quest. North. Ooh, a lookout point too. Which is home to a family of Hetzero. Yep, not the Wallaki. Damn shame. Give me the wind. And while we're here, we should get the Aether Crystal so we can always come back here easy. Even further east. Atune. Okay, so we can teleport to every Aether right on this map. Southeast. I should follow it around. It looks like there's a bit of a ledge on the other side. So once we get around the bottom a bit, I'll hit it. And I'll get a 6. And they're probably all gonna be on the other side, so we'll probably end up teleporting back. Up around there somewhere. Yeah, the Wallaki would actually be near a big canyon. They have that big ceruleum-filled canyon from their information we found out about them pretty early on. south. Huh. Thought it was across the lake. Maybe there's another one here, and I'm just closer to it now. Flying Popodo, oh no. Go. Let's get this. 6. See if we can get how close we get to getting all of them. Yeah, 500 yards north. There was definitely 2, and I got too close to this one. Okay. I just had to affirm I was seeing what I thought I was seeing. What are they called? I have the minion. It's a beast tribe one. What is it? Namazu. A giant Namazu over there. Northwest. Ah, there it is. We'll be at 7. Grab this. That's gonna be like 1,000, and I'm gonna so far west. Let's just go back to here. We'll check from there. See what we can find. Northwest still, oh my god. But we are at 3 now to go. So like might be worth. $290 northwest. Let's go to the west now. Okay. Okay, just keep avoiding things here. Or not. I don't care. We're not here to fight them. So where's the village for the for Erenval? Is it in this zone? Because I would have. It's not there. I'd assume it has an aetheryte, but I could be wrong, I guess. South. 290. Noble Tender Fabuloso. Oh boy. Just found another mark. Southwest somewhat. 123. I'm betting it's in this nook on the map we're about to come into. Bandits, I bet. Grab this. And there's one left. Right? One left. Well, right now it's not my problem. And also the lawmen are bad people, so... Like, I don't really seem to have any qualms with them yet. Second they start qualms with me, I'm gonna start throwing chakrams, and that's when people die. Discs meet face. 180 south. Is it, I don't think it's on that ledge. Listen, I don't really hurt people. They just kind of pick a fight with a person with way more power than them. And it's like, I can't not throw a chakram in their face for what they've done. For a second, those birds were so, like, close on the camera, it looked like they were one thing, and I was concerned. I'm sure there's, like, an opening somewhere around here. It's northwest, yep. Listen, when they tell me to draw... When they tell me they want all my stuff... That's when the problems start to happen. Or when they pull a gun on me. Because, like, you can't do that. Where is it? Alright, what is this guy doing in the back of this cave like a weirdo? Alright, I have all the Aether Currents. Now I just need to do the story. Some think saw day-to-day lives, others think that... What things? What images? Oh. Cave paintings. Alright, he's not some kind of person being weird. He's studying cave paintings. Never mind. You carry on. I just saw someone in that exact same outfit some time ago who was a bandit and who needed to be adjusted in their thinking. Yes, I'm Ayate. And who might you be? She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ella Ehrenvel, yes. A man grown. You're such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? So it starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. This is Ayate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. He's just shy. Thought I'd see the day when you're traveling with company. You really have grown. Elena Spia. Is that what they call you here? Give them shit. Alright, I was born Elena Spia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to the Vieira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before he found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking about paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see Kasuwa again. She's the finest archer I know. Elena Spia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast with fresh game she'd caught. Impressed with the bow too, Ayate, even among the Shitona. Oh, I know I couldn't compare it to Kasiua, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. So to her place among Gulujaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after Elena Spiel was born, she often left him in my care so she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Ayate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always, "You can come when you're a true, when you prove you're a true explorer." Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite all my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing of the wider world. It was real, and we found it. You found it? It's part of the Rite of Succession. I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Man, I can't wait to get parts of this side done, go back and be told, hey, what's behind that gate is god-awful. We could never let that open. And be like, where's the key? Well, we should be on our way. Because, like, I could take that key across the oceans and just never let it come back. You got Ethernet travel. Help. I need help. Oh, what's happening now? What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Send the God's damned warrior of light at some just basic bandit minor issue. Oh boy. What is happening over here? And how many heads need to roll? These are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wu Lamont's nursemaid. Aaronville, Eris. Coming closer will slit her throat from ear to ear. I am a ranged attacker. I do not need to move. So much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? So you say this is Wook Lamont's nursemaid? Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Well, I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Well, it's time to dance on their graves. They chose this. I'll hang up by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Well, if you say you're willing to kill somebody, that means you're willing to accept the risks and can be killed yourself. So I don't have to hold back anymore, do I? Let's just get this set up. Hey, buds. And this fight is pretty much done now. You died to dancing. I want you to understand that. And I didn't even finish my full opening. That was just dance around a few times and you're dead. God, like my opener is so damage loaded. People in chat making Red Dead quotes. Oh. Don't worry, she's fine. Well, everyone chooses their lot in life. Sometimes you make bad decisions. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. Managed to get away. But I have an idea of where they're headed. You say they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wook Lamont. See, close you two were. I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? The Ray of Succession ended, and Wook Lamont crowned the next Dawn servant. She is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much. My plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet. I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin in my name if they'd only left me with that bracelet. Well, that's what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'm gonna go beat their ass. I'll be back. So put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Sure, you know harm will come to us. Eris will make certain of that. This can be brutal. Why does it show some restraint? You find yourself on the wrong side of the law. It should come as well. To be sure all proceeds as planned. Or all as it should. I don't know what to say. See why Wook Lamont put so much faith in you both. Listen, it's hard to hold back to a normal people level when you've killed, like, still counting, a lot of gods, the things that can end the world from across space, 2B, they shouldn't take the bracelet. It's much safer in town with Ayate there to keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. They shouldn't rob normal people and just be like... They should just rob people and like leave them to die or threaten them. Or say they're gonna kill you. That's just a straight challenge. Fought a psychopath to a standstill at the... Oh. Live stream... Oh. It's probably like I have a hiccup in my internet. It happens sometimes. OBS can be a dick. OBS is being a dick. I usually end around noonish. So like 5-10ish minutes I probably get ready to get off, but like I usually say things and like goodbyes and stuff before then. It's just OBS or my internet or Twitch having like connection issues. His mighty fellows are here as well. Not because it's in good hands. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean for you to get involved in this. Told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namika. Those bandits should find us. I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. Bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe. You'll set things right. Come on, let's do this, at least. Braced for trouble. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Well, I have nothing but contempt for these bandits. This involves a gift from Wook Lamont. Must be mindful of how her actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namiko would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. Comes to violence. Unless you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star? Bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. Been stated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. As of late, there's been talk of some unsavory types coming and going from... Whew, okay. Tonat and Yaoi at to the southwest. That old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at dried up veins there. It's a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention the bracelet that fled in that direction. Is that place? Let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. Something I'd like to ascertain. If you've no objections. Nah, I'm good, bud. Alright, let's be off. Telling me not to just leave them. Look at what I have. Look at this. And you're telling me I can't just kill them. Do you know how hard it is? This is a giant mechanized boat robot transformer. I fought it in a robot that could bend time. That I defeated. Vale, do you know how hard it is to not just kill random ass bandit dude? If he makes that mistake, it's his fault. Seeing this roll up. Seems bandits claim this place for themselves. Yep, look at all the spikes on his armor. Bandit, that just screams it. Dude's over there just in a craft belt. What is he? Attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? Another time. First we find the bracelet. They're in on it. It's the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the main buildings. Or one of the buildings. Ramshackles they are, they should provide a simple thing to eavesdrop anyone inside. Go ahead and have a look. I'll keep a watch for trouble. Gotcha. Have a look. I mean... Yeah, just look. Look, we'll say. Can I hop this fence? Hit! Made it. Not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. So then you begin to pick out the different pick up voices in muffled chatter. So where would we be without him? Probably shoveling sand, praying we would strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work in the mines with easier money to be had. Now, when we've got a boss who can keep the Dust Watch off our backs, ha! Bet it's that deputy. Which we say, the wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. So, but whoever believed that one of them sainted souls was running our crew? The drunk who bought your story about gold shitting alpaca, am I right? I see. Sir, you're in... Okay, you're in cutscene. And that guy's hitting you. That's funny. Safely eavesdrop. Yay! No, familiar voice rings through the wall. Oh! I hear you, bastard. Mouth, you sniveling brat. Make me. I'll get you back for framing my friends. To all of you. The vulture most of all. You can tell him he can eat shit. Heh. We give you a chance to tell him yourself. We'll see how tough you are then. I feel like I'm gonna have to kill that there deputy. Then again, he's brought it on himself. Hi, Air. Just maybe hiding inside this building. Have a listen to what you can find out. Okay. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room from the other side. Brought back the prize, a prize you're gonna love, boss. This bracelet, beautiful, ain't it? It was made by a famous artisan. How are we supposed to move something like this without it attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Kerblau? Reckon we find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here's your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss, thank you. Betting it's that deputy. Finished, are you? Then let's retreat for now. No, I don't wanna. I can take this whole place down single-handedly. I am an AoE specialist. Were you able to learn anything? Their leader's a man of the Dust Watch? Explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. Say they gave the bracelet to him. Work it out for us. You hear anything else of note? Yeah, they took that kid who was about to draw his gun on the lawman. Sakawa, the one who confronted the officers in town, isn't it? It threatened to make him speak to with the vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Huasatawi, we know he also has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. He's that quick to point the gun at his own underlings. Also from the hideout, I can do it. Need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. Might even have a plan. The small settlement southeast of here. Okay. Okay. I am preparing mentally for this. Okay. Luwatanin Yawasa. Yawawasa. Why words? What sin have I committed to deserve this, Final Fantasy? Can we just go back to Gerferler? That was an easy one. As much as I didn't like their appearance, the giants had good names. It was just like 3 sounds that was something Simple, sweet, to the point. There's a merchant here? You know, I didn't notice that until I saw the name tag completely, that it wasn't just scenery. Good on you, Cactus, hiding in plain sight. What do we got? The bracelet without conflict. It won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of the Hexia, that live down dragon creature to southwest. Their breeding season, you see. And the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. In an simple sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when it's burned. It's flushing the vulture out and his gang. To contend with the flying fiends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. To collect the excrement. See that? I will go and prepare the remaining ingredients. Say anything. I do not ask this because of my aversion to feces. Or any aversion to feces. For me to find a specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches and see them filled. And I will handle the rest. God damn it. Gee, why? I'm never pronouncing that. I'm never even attempting. Are those like... Yeah, they're just pterodactyls. Those aren't dragons. Those are pterodactyls. Or pterodons of some kind. Fill the poop bag. Damn it. See, it's just a dinosaur like this one. It's probably going to attack me, I swear to God, if it breaks my interaction. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. One day I'll be able to fly and turn this robot back into a flying boat. Soon. As soon as we get this done, I will probably be going to bed. So I'll get this done and go back to a town. So ready, are we? Here's your poop bag. So this will do nicely. Mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopal tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Let's get back to that place. They made names this expansion so damn hard. For all I don't know. Did it go down again? I haven't shown I've been like green on my connection for the whole last while. Huh. It might be Twitch. Twitch might be having issues. It does from time to time. So there's so many things it could be. It could be my connection, it could be OBS, it could be Twitch, it could be your connection. Like, it's... knowing what brings a stream down, if it's not like 100 people in a room that can all go, this all happened to me. It's hard to tell. And even then, they just know it's not one person. It's somewhere between Twitch and back. Everything's right. Time to start a plan in motion. You know what? Give me the money. I'm gonna run back to the town just to get the rested. And then I am gonna go get some bed. Oh, that's just a Lechonk. I got it when I played Pokemon a while back. And it's just set there to be the chat pet for when someone uses the TTS stuff. So if someone like sends a TTS message or subs or puts in enough bits, it will play the message through there, and then the Lechonk will speak. I move them around once in a while, depending what's going on. Or where I need space. But I am actually really tired. I have been playing for 8 hours. I normally don't play this long. But I've been trying to push through Final Fantasy, seeing as we're like day 3 of the new expansion, and I want to get as close to working on shit as I can, so that way I can play other games and just passively work on this here and there. Otherwise, it'll take forever. Because I have played like 2 weeks almost of my normal stream time in the last 2 days. So I am going to go get some sleep. I have work tonight. And I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to play tomorrow 8 to noon after work. Central time, because I want to get as far as I can this week. So I'm going to put in some extra streams, and hopefully well before the end of next weekend I have beaten the main scenario and can work on other things. But until then, I'm gonna go get to bed. I hope everyone has a good day and had a good time, and I will see ya next time. Bye-bye.